Hey, cuties. Hey, hey, hey. How are you, cuties? Thanks for joining me. Child, this voice is still trying to act up. Thank you to my mods that's in the house. I see Maritha. Hey, Maritha. I see Sis Pink Diva. Hey, sis. I see Aunt Debbie in the house. Hey, Aunt Debbie. Let me scan for more mods, more mods, more mods. I think that's it. All right. Hello to the cutie mods. And let me say some quick hellos. We are here to discuss the mid-season trailer that dropped. So far, we got 109 people watching. Thank you guys so much. If you can hit the like button, that would be great. All right, let me say some highs. Hey, I am Blessed Pecan Pam. Hey, Veronica Monroe. Veronica Monroe. Thanks for joining me. Hey, Jeanette. Hey, Red Ann. How are you, sis? Thanks for joining me. Hey, Bevy. Red Ann is a Cutie Crew member. Bevy, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Tanisha. Good evening. Hello again, sis. Hey, Margot. I'm waiting and excited for it to begin. It has begun. We here and we ready. We got Neva in the house. Hey, Neva, Cutie Crew member. The absolute nerve of these people here in Huntsville. Ooh, child. Hey, Claudia. Let's be clear. Hey, let's be clear. Cutie Crew member. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Missy. Fifi, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Fifi. We got Aunt Debbie again. Lizzie Wheeler. Hey, Lizzie. Hello, Jeanette. All right, Monica Taylor. Good evening. Hey, Rose. Good evening. Pamela Parker. Good evening. All right. Angela Jean in the house. Hey, Angela. Hello again, Neva. Let's see. Let me scroll down. I hope I haven't missed anyone. Hey, Erica. Good evening to you. Linda Gamble. Hey, Linda Gamble. If anyone has seen Dr. Minnie, I need to check my other messages on Instagram. Dr. Minnie was supposed to inbox me. If you guys missed Dr. Minnie the other night, Dr. Minnie is 72 years old. She joined us the other night and she is a firecracker. Do you hear me? Love. All right. Hey, Beverly Childs. Sexy Mama in the house. Hey, Sexy Mama, Cutie Crew member. Cricket, Cutie Crew member. Good evening, Cricket. Hey, Linda R. Cinnamon Swirl. Good evening, Cutie Crew member. Karma Girl, Cutie Crew member. Let's see, Peggy Jones, hello. Hey, Tanya B. What's going on, sis? Cutie Crew member. Lizzie Wheeler is also a Cutie Crew member. If I didn't say that, we got Maritha again. Hey, Mama V, Cutie Crew member. Okay, Cutie Crew. I'm putting a cap on this live tonight. 3 hours is the max. If we go that long, I cannot. This is to the cuties, period. I'm going to pause. This is to the cuties, period. I can't do 5 hours. When I tell you after 5 hours, I am drained the whole next day. So it sort of prevents me from going live more often throughout the week. I would like to go live every other day, either a power hour or, something in the evening. Yes, Miss Lily, and that's long. Okay, 3 hours. Child, we almost made it to 6. We did make it to 6 last week. So anyway, we're going to try to come up with a solution of keeping it to at least 3. I think I may have to cut off the final thoughts. I think that's what gets us, but we shall see. But anyway, Cutie Crew, we are supposed to meet tomorrow. As of now, it's still on, but if not, it will be Monday evening for sure. Monday, 7 Central. All right, let me play the music again. Let me finish saying hellos and we're going to get started. Hey, Scorpion Miss, Cutie Crew member. And y'all know I got to tell y'all about the stalking stuff, child. I got it all under control, though. How that song go? I know Usher was talking about divorce papers, but the papers is in, child. But I tell the Cutie Crew about that on either tomorrow or Monday. All right, let's go. Hello again, Scorpion Miss. Hey, Kelly. Hey, True Wisdom. Cutie Crew member. Hey, Anna. Hey, Josie. Sexy Mama again, Cutie Crew member. Hello, Yvette. Hey, Miss Reese. Hey, Steph. Hey, Yvonne. Michelle B in the house. Cutie Crew. You just took a nap. See, y'all taking naps for the live, child. That's a mess, let's be clear. Michelle B is also a Cutie Crew member. Gloria Strickland, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Deshonda. Deshonda is also a Cutie Crew member. Cutie Crew, we got 2 $25 trivia questions. We got to pick our book this week. We got to let people know if we went out on dates, all of the above. I have a brunch date tomorrow. And it's not solo, child. I have to tell y'all about that too. Lord have mercy. All right, Anna, good afternoon, good evening. Let's see, Miss Bridget, good evening. Hey, Leah's grandma, Cutie Crew member. Miss Lily, hello. Stephanie Moore, hello. The fabulous Linda Greer is in the house, Cutie Crew member. All right, Esther, Chi-Town is in the building. I see your comment on my phone. Hey, Jesse Lewis. Hey, Austin. It's a bad cold going around everywhere. See, I just got over mine. And baby, I am back in C19 mode. I got on a mask everywhere I go. Sanitizers, wipes, the whole nine. It was terrible. Even though I didn't have C19, but it was a bad cold. So you guys be careful. But yeah, they say this next wave of C19 is not going to be nice. And we know the first one wasn't nice. So, okay. Hey, Terry Gay. Hey, Niecy G. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you out the bushes. Hit the link tonight, Niecy G. But thank you for dropping down. If you guys can hit that like button for me, that would be great. Let me put my little banner down for that. Welcome again to Chit Chat with QT. All right. Hey, Cheryl Canada. Now I got to go back up because I missed some people. Okay, Terry K, Niecy G, Dion Janet Jackson, good evening. Lisa Girl, good evening. Cheryl Canada. Hey, Cheryl. Let's see here. Keisha Swan. Cheryl Canada is a Cutie Crew member. Keisha Swan, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Glenda. May, Cutie Crew member. Esther, here go Esther. Hello from the Chi-Town. Oh, I want to go visit. I want to go visit home. Real soon, real soon. Hey, Gigi, Cutie Crew member. All right, Liddell, thanks for joining me. Hey, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is a Cutie Crew member. Beautiful VIPT Flame. Thanks for joining me, Cutie Crew member. Greetings and salutations, Candy. Thanks for joining me. Hey, Jackie Nation. All right, Victoria, Matt Cornell, Tia P. Let's see here. Yvette Bell, CC Star. The trailer got me in my feelings. We shall discuss. I am blessed, Pecan Pam. Hey, Annette from Delaware. Thanks for joining me. Hello, Janetta. All right, happy to make a live. Yay. All right, let's see here. Miss Lily, yes, ma'am, Lily again. Laverne 63, cutie crew member. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's see. If I missed anybody, I'm getting down to the bottom. I was hoping they would not bring back the comeback group. Okay, Yvette, we shall discuss. CC Star, you be falling asleep, child. Everybody but me. That's why I gotta cut it short. I gotta pay attention to everything. And that 5 hours, baby. But it does go quickly. So, hello, Bridget J from Cleveland, cutie crew member. Hey, Teresa Wright. Teresa, I don't know why I say white every time. Teresa Wright, cutie crew member. Hey, Phyllis. All right, we're getting down to the bottom. Now we have Phyllis Howard and Phyllis Crawford. Hello. The lives be so good, though. Correct. So, I'm just putting it out there. If we go over, we go over, child. Yes, Nikki D, a stalker child. I am irresistible, But yeah, I'll have to discuss that in the members only, unfortunately, even though the stalker may be there too, child. I just got back from the gun range today, so I ain't never scared, child. All right, Prophet is none one, cutie crew member. Yes, Elizabeth, y'all need to stop teasing. It ain't just me. It's that awesome panel as well. Hey, Miss TK. All right, Lois Hardy in the house, cutie crew member. Jodeci, cutie crew member. Laverne 63, cutie crew member. Hey, so what? Hello, India. Angel One. Hello, hello. Hey, India S. Toya, cutie crew member. Okay, we getting down. We down. Hey, Tyra. Tyra's a cutie mod and a cutie crew member. Natasha the one. All right, I like that. Cutie crew member. Sheree, hello. Okay, guys, we are down to the bottom. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Nana, nobody's fool. Hello. Marsha, hello. JJ, hello. Purple Unicorn, Yvette Bell, Stephanie. Okay, so what? I know you're gonna bring the heat. Now, Blessy called me yesterday. Blessy should be here if she hasn't dropped down. Blessy is going through it already with school, but she did give me a call yesterday, so I was able to chat. She thought I was going live yesterday. I went to see my mom, and they had 19 active. Oh, wow, Gigi. Yep, it is back, guys. So please. Yes, vitamin C, vitamin D3, and zinc, as well as antihistamine and antacid. Yes. And let me snap a quick picture of that. Even though I got the works over here. But thank you, Deshonda. If you guys don't know, Deshonda is a nurse and gives valuable information. Real quickly, I haven't seen her yet. Minerva is a little under the weather. I've been chatting with her on Instagram. So if you guys, it's nothing serious. She's just having a little stomach pain. But keep her in your prayers. She's feeling better today, so that's good. Leah Brown, hello. Hey, Taisha, cutie crew member, the divine Mrs. M, hello. All right, B-List in the house. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started because maybe that's why we take so long with my hellos, but you guys are special to me, and I like to greet you. Okay. So, real quickly, Mimi Tails, cutie crew member, came in hitting the like button. TBD, cutie crew member. Cutie crew, we going to really amp it up. Mid-season love in Mary Huntsville. So, we'll do some special things throughout the week as well as our live. So thank you guys again for being members of the Cutie Crew. And let me, oh, I gotta look at that. Hold on, let me go to my page. Let me bring up this one. Thank you to the 379 that's watching. Please hit the like button for me. We have 192 likes. Thank you guys. Okay. If I missed anyone, hey Tay. Let's see. Whitelet, hey Whitelet, Donna. Okay. Again, if I missed anyone, please know that is not on purpose at all. But let's go ahead, guys, and get into our little recap together of Love and Marriage Huntsville's mid-season trailer that dropped. Now, I enjoyed it. I do smell a lot of BS, I must say that, when it comes to especially Marceau and Tisha. I just think everything that they have really discussed on their own so far is made up to me. But let me tell y'all, this child, my girl Melody Cherie, had to reach out to me yesterday. So I got an inbox from Mel Child. She said, and she was laughing. It was funny. But she was like, I was talking about Kiki husband. I said, now, child, you know, the Melometers corrected me. Hey, Simply Beautiful. I said, you know, the Melometers corrected me. So the way that the clip started, I don't know, maybe there was another clip that I missed, but I didn't hear what she said before that. So I was just questioning. Now, I knew she wasn't talking about Martell because there's no way in the world any of us can say Martell has never acted out of character. We've seen it with our own eyes. But I just thought it was funny. But you know, Mel got some supporters, baby. Mel got them Melometers, and they let me know in my comments yesterday. She was talking about Kiki's husband. But so yeah, that's how it started off. Then you guys know that the next clip in that trailer was Kiki throwing that drink in Letitia's face. And I shouldn't enjoy that as much as I do. I think I'm going to look at the trailer again tonight just to see it. Now, you guys let me know. Is Kiki husband a baseball coach or football coach? Now, if I'm not mistaken, it may be baseball. And if so, he taught his wife how to throw a ball, baby, because that drink. Okay, Deshaunda, it is baseball. Okay, because that drink was a perfect aim. It really was. But yeah, so we already know what that's about a little bit as far as Kiki throwing the drink in Letitia's face. And I wish he would have had two. I wish he would have threw one in Marceau's face, because I don't know about you guys, but I am sick of Marceau talking about Kiki and whether or not she's on prescription drugs or not. It's like overkill now for me. It really is. Every chance, yes, sexy mama, every chance that man gets, he's talking about Kiki and this drug usage, and he says she's still on drugs. Good evening, classy sassy. Hold on, guys. I still got a slight cough. But somebody in my comments earlier dropped down today and said that Marceau is right. Kiki is still on drugs. I'm like, well, how would you know? Now, I don't know if she responded to me or not. It was kind of harsh, if you ask me, because if you don't know her personally, you don't know what she doing. Marceau either. Marceau is not in Kiki's home or with her on a daily basis. So yeah, I'm sick of him with that. Then we know that, again, like I put in my video, guys, and shout out to all of you that watched the video. This was the Marceau trailer, if you ask me. And if you recognize game, then you know what Carlos is trying to do. It's been obvious to me for season 6, this season, Well, I'm not even gonna say this season. Last season as well, Carlos has been trying to make this the Scott show. And he's gonna make it the Scott show via Marceau, if you ask me. So damn near every sneak peek in this clip was about Marceau. Almost. What else? Marceau talking shit to Chris Fletcher about Martell. That's not shocking. We've heard Mel tell Martell herself that they think he dumb, that they plan him, and they are. And they always have been. But Martell is so slow that he can't recognize that. It was evident to me when Martell and Marceau almost came to blows at the re-launching. And then we found out later that they made up that same night. So the reason why they are always going to keep Martell, as long as he allows them, in their back pocket is because they know that Martell knows the dirt. They know the dirt. But they are indeed playing him. Thank you, Aunt Debbie. Thank you, Ms. Reese, for becoming a member of the Cutie Crew. Yes, Yvonne, it definitely was. Deshonda, let me see why they got your comment hidden. You put the Sky 1.0 is boring and way too messy. No wonder he has such huge breasts. Okay, that may be it. And hips, because he has all the female tendencies. So, I don't know why they put that where either we can show it. I'm going to show it. But, oh, wow, YouTube is on one today. Let me see. Lisa Girl, you put Marceau is not the it guy at all with his stinky looking self and always have a cap turned backwards like a kid. Now I don't know. Okay, now Lisa, your comment as well. So this is how, excuse me, this is how sensitive YouTube is getting as far as either myself or moderators showing comments. Stinky, I'm sure, is why they put this message for a review. Deshonda, I think yours was the huge breast and hips. So they tripping big time, guys. If you don't see your comments in the chat, it is YouTube. It is not us. But yeah, they definitely have been playing Martell since day one. And Martell should have been let loose. He should have been told it all. He lost his damn marriage, and they sat back and watched, and they participated in the same activities, allegedly, as Martell. And yeah, I think that now we do know that Marceau said that Martell still owes him $3,700. So a part of me feel like Martell thought that he would be able to lean on them when it comes to business contacts and all of that. And I think that that's why he wanted to stay friends with them. But they're not going to do anything for Martell. Now, what really, really tripped me out was when Marceau asked Martell in what way did he and Mel help them. And I wish y'all could see my face right now, the way I got my face just all turned up. In what way did they help you? It's the audacity for me. I said it yesterday in the video. I'm going to say it again. We would not know Marceau Scott, Letitia Scott, messy ass Wanda, cousin Bernard. We wouldn't know none of them if it wasn't for Melody Cherie. And I'll throw in Martell. We wouldn't know none of them. So they helped you in that way. They helped you to put money in your pocket where you were then able to open up Black and all of that. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Wasn't Marceau a manager at a movie theater before Love in Maritinsville? And now he's not. So I would say they helped him and his whole family a great deal. A great deal. So yeah, he just so bold. And I'm hoping that Courtney, I'm hoping that all of them, but I'm hoping that Courtney is the one that's going to put him in his place. Martell has punked out season after season after season but Courtney don't look like he gonna be playing with him. So, like I said in that video yesterday, they need to stop letting Marceau play in their face. He's playing in everybody's face. And I could just imagine after they wrap up a scene and he catch people getting in their car, oh, dude, I ain't mean that. I'm just doing this for TV, man. We got to put on the show. That's what I think he's probably saying. And no, you wouldn't be able to play with me like that. On period. Hey, Rue. On period. What else was in this trailer, guys? What did you guys think about Mel saying that she had 4 kids by Mr. Martell Hope? Hey, Hannah Grace. And he ain't never made a leg shake. Let me put it like that. Never made the leg shake where it's uncontrollable. Look, I love the transparency of Mel because as I put in that video, men would like to believe that they are hitting it out the ballpark every time. And a lot of times they not. So I think my big sister says this all the time. We got to stop faking in the bedroom with a lot of these men, child, because they start believing it. I'm guilty. That's all I'm going to say. I hollered too, Niecy G. But that, again, just shows how transparent Mel is. And, yeah, you don't have to have a big O in order to have kids. We do know that. But my sister-in-law from my first marriage, and I'm going to have to call her. Girl, she probably going to think I'm crazy if I call her asking this question, but she was another woman that, when she was married, she had never experienced that. And like I said, I've been there, child. I've been there. But yeah, the transparency was great. Martell, thanks to his little forever side chick coleslaw, it's already been put out here that he ain't nothing in the bedroom. She said he wasn't hitting on nothing. But he hitting on something because he still got her ass going crazy 10 years later, almost. Hey, God, it's me. I agree. Can he tell us whether or not he has his top teeth? OMG. You know what? I think he does. Marceau suffers from cigar mouth. A lot of men, now my soon-to-be ex-husband, his mouth is not like that, but he does smoke cigars. But I've seen other guys where they have cigar mouth, where they mouth kind of cave in just a tad bit. That's what it seems to me. I don't know what the man got, but I do think he got top teeth. I think, I don't know. Who asked me that? God is me. All right, let me see what else. Nell Fletcher. Let me say, I love me some Nell. I love me some Nell. Oh, he was a thumb sucker. Now, mood makers, they got your comment held for review as well, and you put that's from sucking his thumb. What's the big deal with that? I'm assuming sucking. So YouTube is tripping. He got Gerber teeth. Tyra. Let's see here. Nell Fletcher is a firecracker, and I know that a lot of us were on the fence, especially when they were at Tiffany's baby shower. We didn't like how she came at our girl Nell in front of those people. But I'm liking Nell. Now, I got to pat myself on the back because I was one of the first ones in season 5, or maybe it was after season 5 wrapped up, to let it be known that Chris Fletcher and Nell Fletcher were going to have larger roles this season. And I'm enjoying it. I need Chris Fletcher to open his mouth up more. Now, Chris loves to dance, seems to be outgoing and all of that, but he needs to do a little more talking, especially the Martell screaming in his wife's face. Tanya B, you put, but here's the thing, that's not a read, even though he means it to be, because she is under a doctor's care, not a street pharmacist. Yes. As I said in my video yesterday, I think that Kiki and Tisha's relationship, as far as them being cousins, would be much better without the interference of Marceau. Marceau needs to get him some business. He needs to get out of those ladies' business. Let them mend their relationship. And like you just said, Tanya B, Kiki has already came out and told her own story. And she said that she does still go to treatment. She's, and that's admirable. That's her business. So yeah, I don't like how he's doing that. Luckily, it seems to me that Kiki is a strong woman because, anything can set someone off that were addicted to something. You can make them feel a certain way. They get sad and cry and depressed and, and then she could go back out there. So yeah, he needs some business. But no, I was saying Nell Fletcher, I love the way she was talking to Martell when he went to her house, still talking about Mel cheated first. Why is that important? Why is that important? And we know, at least I'm going to say I know, that had Mel been the one that cheated first, Martell would have said that season 1, episode 2. Okay? And he didn't. And if she did, why you still trying to manifest to get her back? Why? Why every chance you get, you let it be known that you still in love with your ex-wife? So yeah, he need to go ahead on with that. But I love how Nell Fletcher said she wanted to knock him in his MFing face. See, that's how I talk, like Aunt Debbie, like Nell Fletcher. I pop him in his MFing face too. I'm a popper. Let me put it like that. So yeah, I like the addition of Nell. You guys got to let me know if you are enjoying what you've seen thus far of Nell Fletcher. Let's see. Oh, the disrespectfulness, and I know that's really not a word, of Marceau again dismissing Courtney and Stormy by saying bye, Mrs. and Mr. Steele. Somebody gonna pop Marceau in that sunken mouth if he not careful. Because that was disrespectful. You are messing with that man's manhood, and he knows that. So we will see what happens with that. Last but not least, let me see. I know I had a couple more. You guys let me know what you think going on with Tiffany and Lou. Let me know in the comments. Also, when I drop the link later, I'm curious about what you guys feel about that as well. Kimmy. We can talk about Kimmy talking about what's been their storyline, her and Maurice. And what she said is right. Don't get me wrong. If you are not making love to your spouse, then most times they will step out, male or female. But it's bigger than that for me, because most times, let's say a woman, for instance, if a woman shuts it down, it's for a reason. So, you're just not going to cut your spouse off if it's not for a reason. Let's say the spouse stepped out. Yeah, you're not coming back and doing nothing with me. That's just it. I'm not in no three-way. I don't know who you screwing and who they screwing and who they screwing, and that goes on and on and on. So that's married or not for me. But I guess we're going to see more of that, guys, when it comes to Kimmy and Maurice. It's so bad for Maurice that he went and saw a therapist. And it is my opinion, that Maurice is a sex addict. We've heard it for 3-4 years now. Something ain't right. So you guys can let me know. Yes, Pacino, very tired. But you guys can let me know about that as well when I drop the link and in the comments. Mood Makers Home Decor, thank you for joining the Cutie Crew. All right. I can't wait for our next Cutie Crew meeting. I can't. Let's see here. La, 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 la. But I can't wait to see what Mr. Martell has to say when he hears what Mel said. And she ain't lying. She is not lying. I was bold enough to voice my opinion. I just got tired and I said it. It hasn't happened. It hasn't ever. So Mel and I got a lot of similarities, a whole lot. One day, and I told the Cutie Crew, I'm going to tell you guys the whole story. One day. Let me get moved and all that, and then we shall see. But what else? Oh, the name-changing ceremony. I wish they would have shown a little more of that, but we'll see it once the mid-season comes back. But Mel looked absolutely gorgeous. The dress was gorgeous. She looked beautiful. And as I said in the video yesterday, I think that should be celebrated. I can't wait to go back to my maiden name. I cannot wait. Now, the first time around, I hyphenated it, and I didn't this time, and it's been one of the biggest regrets of my life. So I think that should be a big, big celebration. And I'm glad that she's going to, hey, ADR, thank you. I'm glad that she's going to show that, maybe more women will do it. We had Martell and Mel sitting down for dinner, and he was happy. I can't even say the word because it's offensive. Yeah, dog, I wish I could say it another way. But dude was cheesing from ear to ear. Ear to ear. Sherry, I will be. It probably won't be, I would say probably for another year at least. But yes, I'm already planning it out. I will give details because I want it to be real, real big. But absolutely I am. I'm okay. God is me. You're gonna still black out? All right. Understood. But yeah, at that dinner, child, Martell wearing that wedding band. He come with flowers and all of that. And look, that is not an act. That is not an act. That man want his wife back. And it's too late. Too late. She's done. So I kind of smiled. I hate that I smiled when I saw that. I'm not sure if I mentioned that in the video, but most marriages starts off beautiful. And at one point, I'm sure it was for them as well. And they do have 4 beautiful kids. But I think I was smiling more knowing that it's a wrap. You don't miss what you had until it's gone. So what else? Tisha and Marceau. And I know you guys are going to want to talk about this. Yeah, everything is phony for me. Tisha possibly stepping out and she's saying she can't answer Marceau. Get on up out of here with that. Okay? There's no way in the world Marceau would be cool with even asking that question, not getting the answer. It's a made-up storyline to me. And the pregnancy possibility, made up. They both were laughing and smiling and, stepping out is a serious thing. So I didn't get the joke. So that's how I know, in my opinion, that it was made up. What else? We had Mr. Martell sneaking the chick in back to the house. Now that is after he was manifesting. At least that's how they put it. Yes, Basham. That is how, that was after Mr. Man was just manifesting, getting his wife back, and then we see him bringing a little scallywag back to the house. If you from Chicago, we say scallywag, right, Aunt Debbie? Let me know if anybody else say that anywhere else. But yeah, so he brought somebody back. Definitely didn't look like she was on Mel's level. She had on some little raggedy gym shoes and jeans. And yeah, but that's Martell. Now my question is, will Coleslaw say that's for the show? That's for the show with her slow self. Um, but that is Martell all the way. What else? What else? I think I didn't recap almost everything. Kimmy had a little sexy photo shoot. She looked cute. Tiffany and Lou, Tiffany crying. Now Lou has told her before when she was talking about she wanted a baby and all of that. He let her know what was things would possibly look like, and it seems like that she wants a different outcome now. So, what else? Do you guys think that Marceau had a threesome with somebody? Now, I'm not sure if that's how they cut it up, but that came out of Kiki's mouth. And just the thought, child, Marceau, a threesome? I don't know. Maybe things was different back in the day. I'm not sure. But you guys let me know if you believe that. I believe it. I believe it. And yeah, I'm proud of Kiki. I'm looking forward to her standing up for herself when it comes to Marceau, Tisha, Wanda, whoever. Enough is enough. They've been talking about this girl before the show even started filming season 1. And you playing with somebody's reputation, you playing with their life, If she is in any way still struggling, that's not cool. That's not cool. So I'm hoping Kiki's husband handles Marceau as well. So I see you guys saying that you believe the threesome allegations. What do you think about Martell yelling at Nell? I thought it was disgusting. I thought it was what we all have been talking about I've been on YouTube for a year, but the discussion has been going on since that. Martell is too aggressive with women. Too aggressive. And I don't see how Chris Fletcher just sat there and allowed that, because he would have heard it from me. He would have heard it from me. In the car. Very disrespectful, Phyllis. Very, very, very. Yes. Carolyn, you say Chit Chat is so doggone Chicago, and I love it because so am I and everyone else I know from here. It doesn't matter if they are actors, singers, or anything showbiz. They all act and talk the same. We do. We really do. I can spot a Chicagoan, or like you said, just from talking to him. It's a lot of Chicagoans right here in Arizona too. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That's my question, Veronica. Where was Chris Fletcher? Where? I sure would like to know, because that was out of pocket. And a man is never supposed to let another man talk to their wives like that at all. So I get what Kiki husband said, that this is the second time that Marceau has done that, and the first time should have been enough. If he was checked good enough, well enough, the first time, I can guarantee you he wouldn't have done it a second. So, all right, guys, I have the link pinned. You guys go ahead and hit that link while everyone comes up. I'm going to read some comments, and let's see here. We have 690 people watching. Hey, Nicole Lloyd. 690 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Please hit the like button. I'm going to read some comments, and we are going to welcome everyone up in one quick second. Hold on, guys. I see you backstage. Hit the link. Did I pin the link? I think I did. Hopefully the link is pinned. All right, let me read a couple comments. Hold on one second. To those that are backstage, they're both a part of D9, Marceau and Kiki's husband. Yeah, and Narc Move, they do that whenever their lies aren't believed. Marcel was with Tisha, makeup artist, and another girl, allegedly. Uh-huh. That's some get your never mind. That's some get your never mind. Okay, Maritha, you got to tell me what that is. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me bring up. Let's see. What do I want to use for my banner? I can remove this. Why I got Carly Russell back here? Let me delete that. Let me bring up the white chair child. We ain't got to do nothing with it now, but the old infamous white chair. All right, Tanya B, is that you?
That's me.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
Tanya. Thanks for joining me. All right, hold on. We got Aunt Debbie in the house. Hey, Aunt Debbie.
Hey, Aunt Debbie.
hey, how you doing? How you doing, Tanya B?
Hey.
How are you, Aunt Debbie?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's
I,
good. You sound good. You sound, I know you ready to let loose. Hold on, Aunt Debbie. Let me let everybody up. Hey,
Oh,
L'Oreal. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Good,
hi.
good, good. Thanks for joining me. All right, we got Maritha. Hey, Maritha.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, LaDon. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hey.
hey, Marita.
All right, and we got Hannah Grace. Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, how's it going, Chit
Hannah.
Chat? And there's oh Lord, I ain't got my pictures there. Oh, Maritha and all everybody, LaDon. I can't call everybody's name because I can't see. But anyway, because we got the white chair. But
We got that white chair just in case.
We got L'Oreal. I say it for you, Hannah. We got Tanya B, Aunt Debbie, L'Oreal, and Maritha.
what a great panel. I'm glad to join y'all today.
I'm glad to have you guys. So, real quickly, guys, before we get started with the open discussion about that trailer, let's see. Target Carolyn said Marcel needs to be introduced to one of those men's fists, and so does Martell the Snake Hope. Nell needed that white chair when Martell was in her face. Facts. Give me 1 second, panel. I just wanted to read a couple comments. It's funny how Hotel disciplined the Eminem kids so heavily, but fails to discipline Knox at all. Okay. Nell should have used that white chair again. Uh, Yes, I love that too, Stephanie. I'm liking Nell, so I know now a couple people on this panel wasn't feeling us. So I'm curious to hear. And I'm gonna end this with Beverly Childs. A Chicago man would have put a cap in his butt. Facts, okay. Neva P, you are backstage and saying your device is not connected. So I'm gonna kick you from the studio and click it again. Let's see if you can get connected. But okay, we're gonna start with Tanya B. Now, guys, as you heard me, no more 5 hours because that prevents me from coming live more often. So we're gonna try to keep it around 2.5 to 3. That's still long, but that's good. Hopefully. But Tanya, what are your thoughts on the trailer?
Okay. Can we just start with the photo that they released with the trailer?
We can. Hold on. Is that you, Cheryl?
Yes.
All right, I clicked you before I even
Hello, everybody. Hello.
uh
Hi,
Hi.
uh
Carl.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
put the
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Marisa.
banner up, and I got to be careful with that. Yes, Tanya, go see what you gonna say. Go ahead.
Okay, so the picture that they released with the trailer. Why
Hmm.
is Martell the only one that didn't get dressed?
He
Oh,
ain't
I was
got nothing
confused.
to dress in.
Look at the shirt he has on. And now this is supposed to be a man that has a suit line. If he has a suit line every time he step out the house, he should be sharp.
Ain't
Facts.
got no food love.
Allegedly, he got it. But why is he wearing that shirt? Oh, and then pants too. But why is he is not dressed? I'm just mad about that. That I had to start with that.
He wearing
Um,
it to show his muscles. His muscles.
ugh.
You must be sipping on what I'm sipping on, QT.
He looked like he just went to the Old Navy and got a shirt on sale. And like, what is that?
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
His
So,
breast getting bigger.
For real. About a
um,
detail.
all right. So I'm not going to remember all everything because there's a lot. It was a lot in there. So you said, oh, okay, I'm gonna start backwards. Marceau, I think he probably did have a threesome because when they all went and stayed at that house in Vegas, Tisha was every 5 seconds. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And they were all in the kitchen, and Marcel was trying to say, he was talking about it in a roundabout way, like, oh, how you get your wife to agree to that. So I think maybe, yeah. I'm glad Kiki finally saying something.
So,
Yeah. Oh, Maurice, I don't know what he talking about. Kimmy little photo shoot was really cute. She looked really good doing her little shoot. I guess it was, who knows? I guess it was for Maurice. To go into the bathroom with. Um, what else happened? Oh, poor Mel. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that. I
Girl.
love that she blasted him with it though. Um,
yes.
yeah, not ever satisfying her. And I agree 1,000% that with the he's trying to get Nell, to believe that Mel cheated or she cheated first or whatever the case may be. He he would have, because Mel came out season 1 with talking about being real. She just was being real and open and honest about what was going on in their marriage. And he doesn't like the heat. He don't like the spotlight on him like that, only with good things. He wants appreciation and all of that. So if if he believed that, he would have said it then. And he would
Mm.
not be trying to run her down every chance he got. And with how many dozen flowers did he send and ended up in the garage or whatever?
12. I think it was 12 dozen.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, he's a lie. I don't like him yelling in Nell's face. She looks like she's every bit of 4'5",
Yeah.
I did not see her husband around. I don't know. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that Martell does that. I don't like that Marceau does that. Um, no, that's not how it's supposed to be when you married. So you should talk to her with her husband or to her husband. Um, so much. What else? What else? I can't even think of
Um,
it. I know I'm gonna forget.
what did you think? Hold on. Let me make sure this Neva. Neva, is this you?
Yes, it is.
All right, Neva. Um, what else?
Ooh, child.
What do you think about Kiki throwing that drink?
I loved it.
I did.
I loved it. Yeah, yeah. It was just what she need. Yeah, I can't wait to see that one. Oh, Tisha. Okay, so this whole pregnancy thing. So when we saw them, when they were taping in Texas, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
um, and I guess they were at like a what is it,
R&B.
Airbnb
Yeah.
or
Uh,
whatever. Um, the house with the pool and everything. She was, her stomach to me, not trying to body shame, but her stomach was really big to me. And in that live, um, Martell said, "Oh, Tisha, they asking, are you pregnant?" She didn't say anything, but she's so phony. Ain't nobody, having that conversation and she half smiling. That's her little fake bad acting. Wanting to, act like she tough when she said, "I can't answer that for you. I can't." We know she answering every question that he even thinks of.
mm-hmm.
So that's phony. I just think she, just kind of she don't look very athletic anyway. So I think she's just, some things probably catch up to her. I can't think of anything else. So I'm gonna pass for now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you what I thought you were gonna say about this picture, and Val B put it in the comments because this is what I peeped. Val, I'm looking for your comment. Dog it, I meant to star it. But basically, she said, "Why is Marceau at the top?"
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I thought you were gonna say, Tanya B.
Now, do you remember this?
A lot. Go
A
ahead.
couple, I think it was a couple of months ago, and we were discussing an episode, and I said on the first commercial break, they showed Tisha and Marceau, like, I don't know, I can't remember. It was like they were featuring them during the
Mm-hmm.
break, like as if it was a commercial for Love and Marriage Huntsville during the show, and they just showed like them two. Do you remember that comment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's what
yeah,
it. Yep.
yeah.
But you know what? You know what I believe it is? Since Mel has put out that she's co-owner, half owner in the Nubian network, I believe they kind of see the handwriting on the wall. At least they may think they see it. Mel has not given us any inkling that she's going to leave Love and Marriage Huntsville. See, these people don't exact cause Mel walk in silence. She moves in silence. So they right now they don't know exactly. Carlos don't know. No one knows what Mel is getting ready to do, but Mel and the people that she trusts and that she's surrounded with making these business moves. And so now they got to try to push someone out in front. Now they could throw them people on us if they want to, because when Mel lead the show, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, they know when Mel leave the show is not the show anymore. There are going to be some people that's going to watch,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not going to be like a whole hell of a lot of people that's going to watch. So they got to try to do this. They're testing the waters again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I agree. Yep.
Me too.
Yeah, but yeah, I noticed that too. That because Marceau is entertaining, so they got him up, whatever. But what struck me is Martell in that shirt when everybody, the men have on suits, and he supposed allegedly has a suit line. That's just not smart.
You ain't got no suit line.
But and you know what? To your point, Marika, I'm sorry. Somebody put that coleslaw was going live. She looking rough, child. When it comes to kind of scared me. It kind of James Brown, the werewolf, and London. I didn't know what was going on. Woo.
She does look like a werewolf. Uh-huh.
Hey, woo, girl, that's what happens when you let these men just ruin you. You hear me?
But she thinks she's looking good.
Oh
Look,
my
she
god.
made me lose my train of thought. But Aretha, to your point, even though Mel did just recently announce about her with her Nubian ownership, they didn't know that when they were filming. So it's obvious to me that Carlos is trying to force Marceau in the head role on Love and Marriage Huntsville. And it's even more obvious to me because of him letting Marceau go and film for Love and Marriage Detroit. So, just my point. Just my
Oh,
point.
and I did love that Courtney said, I don't know if he playing or not, because I ain't never playing. Like, yeah. So now you need to go see Marceau about that, because he was trying to demasculine. That's not a word, child. Let me think. Emasculate him with that whole Mr. and Mrs.
Uh-huh.
deal. Like,
Yep.
yeah, he should have knocked them little baby teeth out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Courtney gonna be the one. I think Courtney gonna be the one. But we shall see.
We'll see.
Yep.
I ain't got my hopes up on none of them, but we'll see.
Well,
We'll
no,
see.
they've been hanging out, so this ain't. But then guys can fight and be friends the next day. So who knows?
Yeah.
I'm like Cardi B. If I got an alt with you, we gonna have an alt for a long time.
Forever.
We gonna always have beef. I'm just like, and I ask God to remove that, deliver me from that. But however, if you did me wrong one time, there I ain't God. I ain't got that kind of trust. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
got that, and I can't play with you like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Forever is what Cardi B said.
It's
Yeah.
forever. Exactly. That's what she said.
That's right. Great point, Maritha. Okay, let me check Neva P. Let me read Jeanette. Jeanette, thank you so much for the super chat. Tell Tisha that menopause, that those are, I'm assuming, menopause symptoms and not pregnancy. Okay.
Girl.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with pregnant, huh? Let me
Hmm.
double check Neva again. Neva, are you there?
Yes, I was just having a problem with my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. I want to make sure because you had two screens at one point. But okay, Tanya, now we will swing back around at the rate that we're going. So we'll come back to you. We
Okay.
moving tonight. We moving. But next up is Aunt Debbie. Aunt Debbie, what's your thought on the trailer?
Well, the trailer. Maurice need to get some help and get a job and quit wasting time with that SCX. And Kimmy, to me, she enables him. It's all right to take nice pictures for your husband, but take him for one that's got a job that can pay for the pictures.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I hear you.
Mm.
And as far as
I,
Marceau, yeah, they putting him in the head role and letting him think he the boss, and he being the villain as well. He trying to throw his weight around. But if I was Courtney, he wouldn't have dismissed me and my wife like that. I would have dismissed him with a punch in the nose. Right there.
mm,
You disrespected that man for no reason. And he went too far. So I would I don't like when these men, they should stop a person in their tracks right there. Don't go have a meeting tomorrow with the other guys at the gym and talk about what you're gonna do. You should have did it then. If you're not gonna do it then, let it go. Don't talk about it because you're not being about it.
mm-hmm.
Who was
That's
that?
just the way I see that. Now, as far as Marceau, not Marceau, Martell Hotel, Broke Tail,
Not
hollering
Brocktails.
at nail. I wish I had been her in that moment. I would have pepper sprayed and cut him so bad he would never holler again.
Not the pepper spray.
Not the
I
pepper
told him,
spray.
my girl, he'd have been hollering out of the spraying. I'd have went to work.
Oh my God.
My husband would have came and had to come and get me. So no.
Not the pepper spray. BLS, is this you? Hold on, Aunt Debbie. BLS?
Yes, it's me, Chit Chat.
Okay. All right. Real quickly, Aunt Debbie. I wanted you guys to see this was just
Oh
the
my word.
God.
in
God.
line.
Oh my poor
What?
thing.
What the?
Oh,
Yes,
oh
chat.
my word. She gone.
The
She is
werewolf.
gone.
She is. It's sad to see. It's sad. This.
No, it's not. I'm
I
I'm
mean,
stopped using that word.
right? I
No,
ain't got no pity.
He said, no, it's
it's
not.
not sad because this is what she wanted and this is what
Oh yeah.
she get.
Oh yeah.
So
How
it's
I
not
feel.
sad.
I ain't got no pity, but just speaking from a woman in general. Red Ann,
Okay.
I see you, sis, backstage. Do you want to cut your camera off? And L'Oreal, what's going on, L'Oreal? You keep dropping. Okay. Red Ann, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. And L'Oreal, is this you?
Yeah, my internet keep acting up. Do I sound all right?
Okay, yeah, you sound fine.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, now I'm sorry. I cut off Aunt Debbie and Maritha, but Maritha, I was saying, I don't have any pity at all. I totally agree with you. Everything we looking at on this screen here is what she did to self, and it's terrible. I say that it's sad because as a woman, this is why people have been out here riding this girl from day one until now, because we already know the outcome. And we're looking at the outcome. She just seems lost. She really does. But it is what it is. Go ahead, Aunt Debbie.
Look like she done had one too many on that picture. And she ought to look at them bumps on her lips. Good Lord.
Well, that's from Martell eating all them different groceries, child.
Ooh, child.
Eating all them groceries.
And as far as Tisha with the water in her face, she'll live. I live for that. I think that was the second best scene when they threw the water in her face. Kiki threw that water in her face. But here again, Kiki husband, I can't remember his name. Instead of getting in that car talking to Marceau, he should have just talked to him outside when it started at. And when he said all that about call the police and have her drug tested, he would have met my fist. He wouldn't have got the last word out. He'd have been on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been on the ground. And that's what I was saying about people when you're in recovery, how people bring up your past and throw it in your face and talk about it to other people to bring you down. This is a prime example of that. Now, as far as Tisha being pregnant, and nobody touched her, her husband don't even touch her. He don't even come home. So how is she having a baby? And ain't no man gonna touch her. Everybody know about that smell downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sick of them and these phony lines. I thought Mel looked really pretty. That's the best scene of Mel walking, getting her name back. That was so lovely. That was just lovely. That's just lovely. Now the rest of them folks, I don't care nothing about them. No, nobody other than Mel. And as far as Martell with that blue on, he tried to wear blue so he could, cause Mel got on a casual outfit. He tried to be casual. And him with them flowers and that ring, I'd have told him up in that restaurant. That wouldn't have been nice like that. Them old cheap flowers just ought to beat him over the head with them. And sprayed and cut. I would have sprayed and cut him some more. But he wouldn't have made it to the restaurant if I was Mel when I got through with him. See, what Martell want Nell to do is take up for him. That's why he running over there telling my Mel cheated and this, that, and that. Who cares? That's 3 or 4 years ago. She done with you. All you trying to do is get in that big house on the hill so you can live and eat good. Cause you're not doing none of that now. You don't have no one to stay. And Chateau Charade ain't paid you, and she probably won't let you in. So now you're looking for a place to stay. Cause allegedly, Coleslaw done lost the Section 8 compound. So she over in Atlanta sitting on her sister couch, just like Maurice. She being a couch warmer.
Lord, have her.
Ooh, Debbie, stop. You heard me.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, Debbie.
Section 8 compound. Well, Aunt Debbie, real quickly, there's a special request. Someone wants to know what you thought about something. But before that, let me just say, when it comes to Mel, I would have handled Martell in the exact same way that she did, because
exactly,
you are upset and you yelling at him and you're doing this, that lets the other party know that they still got you. You know what I mean? Even if it's your feelings. But when you can sit there and be cordial and send them on about their business, that hurts even worse. So I don't blame Mel at all for being able to sit there, converse with him, and go on about her business and send him on about his.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You're right, but when somebody do revenge porn on me, I can't be nice.
Say P, Aunt Debbie. We gotta
I
say
did say revenge feed.
no. You said
We
orange.
would-
I
But
said
it's
porn. Oh, I'm sorry. What I
that's
mean the revenge feed. I can't be nice. I try to be.
yeah.
I'm telling you.
Oh God.
Martell come up messing around with me.
You know how we talked about the members only come up on the side of a highway covered in maggots.
And you right, that old scallywag, you just showed us one coleslaw, the scallywag. That's what they say in Chicago. We even had a song we used to jump broke
Sure
to
did.
it.
Sure
We
did.
had made a song about scallywags. We used to jump rope to it.
Sure
But
did.
baby, I'm telling you, though a lot of those scenes were made up and fake and all of that, I'ma look at it cause a male, cause she kinda excited about it. But
Mm-hmm.
when she leave, I'm gone right after her.
Me
Exit
too.
stage left.
Me too.
I
Yeah.
think
I'm out of
everybody
there.
was.
I'm sick of all them folks. And Tisha to my, I'm having that baby. Girl, ain't nobody touch you. Nobody want no baby by you.
Mm-mm.
Your husband don't even come home. Why you think that is? 16 years? Oh Lord have mercy. These people they need to stop. See, all that stuff is just, it's just made up and it's not a real storyline. And anybody could see that. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and Fletcher, I don't like Fletcher. He
You
might be a TikTok dancer, but he is a coward. No way. There's no way in hell I let nobody talk to my wife like that. And then I'm going to stand there on the street and talk to you about what Marceau said about you. What about what you did to my wife? That we're going to have that fight first.
yeah.
Hmm.
See, I don't like these men and all that. We fall out, we make up. I don't do that. We fall out, we out of there. I might see you again and want to fight again.
Mm-hmm. I think the difference is it is a reality show, and all of them are still showing up to sign them contracts. So they do have to perform in a sense. And that's all of them, including male. So I know it wasn't going to be a popular opinion, and we'll definitely discuss it. But I enjoyed seeing Mel with the ladies. I enjoyed them at their little pool scene and all of that because who wants to show up every day? We know it's not even really in Mel's character to be angry and mean and all of that. So if she's able to put her differences aside for the sake of the show, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I
I
don't
enjoy
see
it.
nothing wrong with it either. I like what she told the truth. Now she said she ain't never had an O with him. I
Yeah.
can believe that cause he don't got nothing but a nub down there, and then
Uh-uh,
he's swinging that nub everywhere.
child. Not the nub, child. Go ahead on that.
She did say it. Mm.
That's what they're saying. He got a nub down there.
Not the nub, child. A little incy wincy is what I call it.
Oh my
I
God.
bet she having fun since she's single. I don't blame her. Man, go get your groove on. Do like Stella. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. And I'm not mad at her. Now, I know a lot of it is storylines, but a lot of it is fake because if you're going to show reality, show the real. And those men should have been checked them about their wives. And that's just point blank to the period with me.
Yeah.
And I just think it's a lot of made up, you know. And that's about it, because I really can't take them too long. They get on my nerves. But okay, I'm gonna watch it though. I'm gonna watch for the sake of Mel.
Please watch it. When we go live, we can, I need your input. But that was, you already answered it. That's what someone asked in the comments. They wanted to know what you felt about Mel saying that never, not one time. Now, I'm just going to veer off real quickly. And I want you guys to be honest and transparent. This would be with a mate or a spouse or somebody that you were with long term. Have you ever experienced that with someone?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
One time.
Wait, you said long term?
Yeah, I would say, let's say a year. But for me, it was a long. I can't say. I say in members only child. Yeah. But go ahead.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yes,
It is gonna
yes.
take you don't have to be with a person, and you don't have to be with no person for years.
Yeah,
To if a person
that's true.
are you done, Deb? Because
I was just gonna say, I done been with a person the first time. I didn't like him. It was over with.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call me no more. And then everybody said I was wrong. I used them.
Wow. You say one and done. One and done. You didn't get it right the first time. Go ahead on. Hey, I ain't mad.
My goodness.
Oh,
I'm just one of them people I'm not wasting my time. You don't got that time to waste, and it's not gonna be nothing in the end.
Doris. Look,
That's a
yep,
no
that's
for me.
what I
I'm one and
said.
done.
we
I
got
was saying.
Doris in the comments said 22 years.
Mm.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Oh
child,
no.
I'm
Did you,
sorry,
God.
Doris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
did you step out, Doris? Did you? Ooh,
Ooh,
Oh
child.
God. I would
all
have.
right, so we gonna
Oh,
throw that in.
Debbie, Debbie, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Are you done, Debbie? Because I don't want to take up your time, or
I'm
be
done,
interrupted.
Marisa, sis. I'm done.
Swing back to
Okay.
swing back.
First I want to answer that question. Yes, and I've heard women. I had a friend who said after she broke up with her baby daddy, and got with another guy. She said that was the first time I had ever experienced that. And I'm saying, are you serious?
Mm-mm.
And she said that was the first time I ever experienced something like that. And when you experience something like that, it's sometimes you can't explain it because it is just that earth shattering. I'm just going to say it's just that good.
Mm-hmm.
And as women, when we're with somebody, we have to teach these. We don't have to tell them. We have to show them how
Mm-hmm.
we like and what it is we like and
Oh,
how we like for you to do it. And sometimes you have to position them. And when you say, yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, right there. That's letting him know, okay, this is what she like. And this, if I do it right here. And when you reach that, if your toes is not cramping and
yeah.
your back is not arching, and when you are done, you just want to roll over and just ooh, child. And he said, "You all right?" And you look at him and say, "You all right?" And then I'm just saying. And then and he rub on you, and you say, "No, no, no, not right now, not right now, not right now. Give me about 30, 40, 45. Just give me an hour to get myself back together." So if someone has never experienced that, oh, you could get WET, but when you reach an O, it flows like a river.
Mm-hmm.
So that part I have experienced, and I'm never going to be with a man that don't know where my love points are. Because I have taught you what I like and I have told you what I like. I shift you in that position
I
so
know that's right.
you know the position to assume when we're there. So I'm sorry for the women who has never experienced it or it took them 30 years to experience sis. Oh, I don't know what to tell y'all.
God.
But anyway, I'm gonna start with the least interesting and the least important people, I think, and all this is allegedly and in my opinion.
Wait,
Kimmy,
Maritha. Wait, Maritha. Now I know you just said that you had a guy that did, but have you ever had somebody that didn't?
and yeah, and I have, and you know what I've done? I said, hold up, wait a minute, this ain't working for me.
You like Aunt Debbie too.
I'm sorry. Yes, I am like David. I'm not going to waste my time, nor am I going to waste your time. And I'm not going to be you. I'm not going to do that to myself, because if I'm going to go through all of that and I'm not going to be pleased, no. And I just say, you know what? Look, this ain't working for me. I'm not feeling what you feeling, and he could be like, okay, hold up. No, it ain't no hold up. It's get up. Get up. And then when he get up, I'm up. I ain't gonna take no shower. I ain't putting on no bra. I ain't putting on no pants. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. And if you call, and you ain't even, don't call, because you already been deleted and blocked.
Oh, God.
Like, I don't have that kind of time, because I know if I'm pleasing, and people don't understand, just like when Martell was saying that Mel didn't please him, in order for him to be pleased, she had to be pleased, and he wasn't pleasing her.
Right.
Period.
Because when you are in the middle of that, when you're doing what grown folks and everybody else do, when you are being pleased, you can't help but to please him.
That's right.
Cause y'all gonna be, it's gonna be some when you get up, the bed got to be changed and everything. So he wasn't pleasing her. He wasn't pleasing her. Let's just get that clear. She had 4 babies. You can have 4 babies and never.
That's right.
Never, because all my great grandma said, all you gonna get is a stiff and a wet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my great grandma used to tell me. So, that part. So we now understand when Mel threw that glass at old boy, man, Mel was just too nice to say, well, Ninja, you wasn't pleasing me either. Yeah. Let's keep it real. If we're gonna talk about it, you wasn't doing that. You wasn't doing. See, that's why when Mel started showing the man arm and his legs, and we see her all happy with the curls all knocked out her pretty hair. Her hair first one time you looking at her, she got all these curls and her makeup looking all pretty. Then the next time you look at her, and see, you could tell when a woman has been fulfilled because she has that glow.
That's right.
Yeah.
She has that glow. The curls was out, and she was just saying, I just want to say, good morning, girl. Go ahead on about your business. We know what happened. We know what happened. But anyway,
everybody want to have when you first start, everybody want a happy ending. And if you in there and you ain't getting no happy ending, you'll be mad. So
exactly.
One and done.
You be mad at everybody. The children ain't did nothing to you. Nobody did nothing to you. You just didn't get it like you wanted got. So you know that part. So now I'm gonna start with the least interesting and the least important people to me. That would be Kimmy and Maurice. Kimmy is doing too much, a little bit, and everything that Kimmy is doing and what Kimmy is saying about if he don't get it at home, she know her husband. She know her husband has gotten it elsewhere, and she know what she got to do, regardless of how she feel. She know if she don't do it, he getting it from somewhere anyway. And I don't honestly believe that Maurice has a fetish. I really don't. I believe this is something that, my great grandma and my grandma always said, the way you start off in a relationship, that's what you got to keep up. This man was used to doing that to her every day. Every time he begged and called, she was there underneath him. So he was used to that. So when she got sick, so you sick. What that got to do with me? And that's more or less what he is saying. What that got to do with me about you being sick? See, and when you care about yourself, you taking all these pictures, and I ain't gonna say they wasn't nice. I just don't like Kimmy, so I'm not gonna elaborate on if they were nice or not because I can fast forward with her because she's a very not interesting person because she's a bite biter and she's that type of person that'll hug you and be stabbing you in your back at the same time. So I don't really care for Kimmy like that. I wish her all the well, at getting well and stuff like that. But if and we could say if it was me, I do this, I do that, but we don't know if we were in that position. But me knowing the type of female that I am, the type of woman that I am, when you show me a different side of you, I don't care, boo. I'm up out of here. And this my house, so you got to go. You got to go. And so with Kimmy and Maurice, them two right there, it's like they just hop along Cassidy. They just filling a space right now for me. They're filling a space. And with Martell, when Martell is saying to Mel about manifesting, see, he really don't understand what manifestation is. God do not bless no mess. Right. So you can't put God in the middle of mess. God told Mel to go. So why in the HELL will God tell Mel to come back to you? Somebody who tried to destroy this woman. Somebody who tried to take this woman children from her. Somebody who done stole from this woman. Somebody who tried to humiliate this woman for the whole wide world. And somebody who keeps saying, she cheated too. She cheated too. Why would you want to go back to somebody like that? So that, and when Mel said never, when she said never, that never meant I'm not having nothing to do with none of y'all. I work with y'all, and that's just it. Because when the cameras are off and it's time to go, I'm gone. I'm gone. And so as far as Mel getting back with him, we already know that is not going to happen. And Martell is in such a space right now. If Sheree don't want you, that's bad. That's really bad when Sheree don't want you. How many of us on the panel and in the chat have told Martell, you ain't getting paid? Yeah. She ain't paying no bills. She don't pay nobody. She ain't paying nobody but the electric company. They keep them lights on over there. She ain't paying nobody. So he can forget about that and why. And then you going to Nell and you yelling and screaming at Nell. She cheated too. She cheated too. What? Man, look, y'all been divorced 3 years, 3.5 years. Come at me with something different. I don't want to hear about if Mel cheated. Oh, well, right, she had a right to.
Thank you.
She had a right to cheat. Is that right? It might not be right, but it's okay with me. It's okay with me. If she did, she had sense enough to tell a man to use covering. She didn't get pregnant, and then the man didn't call you and then try to belittle you. That's on right. Facebook, on the social media. So get over it, little man. Get over it, little man. It's a wrap. It's done. It's over. Leave that alone. Leave it alone. And then with Kiki, for me, it's a little bit too late for me with Kiki. Because see, when they first came at me, and I'm just like, Debbie, nobody can use my past on me because I'm going to let you know this is what I'm about. See, I don't look behind me. My behind is behind me. And when I walk, I do not be looking behind. I be looking straight forward. So you can't use nothing that I have ever done in my life. Nobody can use that against me. Because you know what? When I tell my story, and I'm never ashamed to tell my story because I did some things. I did a lot of things when I was out there. But nobody can tell it better than I can tell it. And nobody can use it to make me be ashamed. And if I know how my nature is, I have a strong will. And Kiki, if you don't want to be in that position, don't allow them to put you in that position. Don't ever let somebody make you feel like you want to go back doing what you did, because I fought too hard to get to where I am now, and I will not allow anybody to put me back there again. So I'm still kind of on the fence with Kiki, because when she first came and they first came with her, baby, I would have been singing like a mockingbird. I would have been spilling all the beans, the black eyed peas and everything. Everybody would have known. It wouldn't have took me this long to say, yeah, he did this. And he was with her and this, that, and the other. Everything you got to tell, I got something to tell for you as well. And so with Kiki, it's just, for me, it's just a little bit too late. And with Tisha and with Tiffany and Big Lou, you asked for that baby. You wanted that baby. That man got to get out there and work. That man did not want that baby. You wanted that baby. But because he loved you, he gave you what you asked for. Now you can't handle it. And I'm not saying women at a certain age can't handle, having a baby. But when you get a certain age, these children these days, they too, I got grandkids. I'm telling you, I got 6 little small grandkids, and when all of them get together, y'all got to go home. Y'all making me nervous. Y'all move around too much. And my daughter said, Mama, you got to feed them. I said, they want to eat too. You got to do too much for little children. So she did not understand, because her son, we living in a different time.
Yeah.
That man didn't want that baby. You got it, so you deal with it. And Big Lou and Tiff, okay, whatever. And Tisha and Marceau, girl, what y'all trying to do? We is not stupid. Mel said that her followers are critical thinkers. And we don't forget, we just like elephants. We don't forget nothing. We remember when your husband went and got that vasectomy and didn't tell you anything. Mm-hmm. We remember that. So now if you either bloated or you need to go get a colonic, have them go up and release some of that pressure and stop eating so much. That's what your problem is. You ain't pregnant, you bloated, you cramping. You need to take you a laxative and get all that out of you. You're not pregnant, so don't try to bring that on TV and talk about it. The last time I was so sick like this. You remember, I was pregnant, and he asked her, right, if you're pregnant, you better go get a pregnancy test, because I ain't the daddy. He was saying it in so many words. I ain't the daddy, and we ain't stupid, because we just like Debbie say, we know you ain't getting it like that. We know you ain't getting it like that, so don't play in our face, girl. Boo and bye. And then with Deaconess Nell and Deacon
the nest chat.
with the deacon and the deaconess, Chris, he went through something when he had entanglement with whoever he had an entanglement with. And that did something to him. And Nell is a force to be reckoned with. Mm-hmm. And I believe every now and then she brings that back up when they have an issue. This just me, I don't know. But it seems like she brings that up. And she seems like with them two, it seems like Nell will say, shut up, because you already know. And he be shutting up. Mm-hmm. He be shutting up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when Nell was going at Martell, honestly, I don't believe Chris was around. He might have been around. I don't know. However, I know that a real man, it ain't too many, and a real man ain't gonna allow you to come at his wife but one time.
That's right.
But one time. And after that one time, you can't do that no more. And I believe Courtney, you know what? I believe, because to me, and in my opinion, Courtney looked like somebody who done been in the street. Mm-hmm. And he know how to handle, he's learning how to handle himself. And see, I believe when he was talking to the boys about Marceau, because I believe Courtney will get with Marceau. Marceau is afraid of real men. Courtney, I believe Courtney is a real man and he will get with Martell. I believe Kiki husband, he said, I'm gonna let you handle this, boo. But when it get to the point where you can't handle it no more, I got this. And I'm gonna step to him about the way he talked to you. No, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, no, boo. I got to say something. Because if I don't say nothing, he gonna keep on doing that to you.
Right. Right.
So these men on this show, they don't, I'm gonna like Courtney and I'm gonna like Kiki husband because they show me what a real man, it's kind of like they're showing me what a real man, because we know in the real world outside of reality TV, ain't no man gonna let you come step up to his wife and be yelling and screaming in his wife. I don't care what she done did or what she done said. He gonna talk to her afterwards, but he gonna get you straight right there. He ain't gonna wait till you get in the car. He ain't gonna wait till we get in, like Debbie say, we ain't waiting till we get into the gym. If I got to pull you aside, we could do this right here. It don't matter. We could do this right here. Mm-hmm. So the season to me seemed, making me say, girl, you better get your YouTube channel. But no, I'm gonna watch this, and I'm not going to watch it on YouTube. I'm going to watch it on my television. I'm going to watch it just to support Mel. And I just want to see how this is going to, because we know Tisha and Marceau is lying. We know Kimmy and the Milk Dud ain't got nothing going on. And we know, Kiki got to do something. I'm just not feeling Kiki. I have never felt Kiki, and it's just like Kiki got to do something for me that she's not giving me right now, and I don't know what it is, but she's just not giving that to me. So that's my take.
Woo, child, and a take it was, okay, and a take it was. You and Debbie both, like I said, are like my big sister. When it comes to if they not hitting it right, let them know or they gotta go. But I do think that it is common because a lot of women, will, I don't want to say fake the funk, like I said, in fake it till I make it, like I said in that video yesterday, because that's not a smart thing to do. But it's a lot of women that will overlook that, and let me say this. You can still be pleased to a certain extent, even if that don't happen. But that is supposed to be the outcome. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's not surprising at all to me. I agree with you with Maritha when it comes to Kiki. I don't want to say too little, too late. I do think that in that Bessemer Hillbillies episode, that's when she was supposed to drop everything because Marceau disrespected her then in front of her husband. So I'm willing to give Kiki a chance to see the direction of, whatever road she's going to take during this season. And yeah, I'm with you. I think Courtney gonna be the one. I think Courtney gonna be the one to put Marceau ass in his place. At least I'm hoping. So great points, Maritha. Thank you so much. Let me read this super chat. Currently, we have 931 people watching. Thank you guys so much. If you can hit the like button, that will be great. Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa said the reason the windshield is bigger than the rear view mirror is that it's more important to see where you're going than where you came from. Facts. Kiki needs to tell Marceau this every time he come at her. Yeah. Yes, I totally agree with that. You're looking through the rear view, that's behind you. Just period, point blank. So yeah, he needs to stop doing that. Debbie is absolutely right that, most times people will tend to try to throw up your past and to hurt you. And she needs to let him know that he's not going to have that effect on her. So thank you for that. And next up is Hannah Grace. Go ahead, Hannah.
Okay, hey everybody! Great commentator, common combo. Ooh, girl, y'all been talking topics tonight. I ain't gonna get into that. What Mel said about Martell, but either way, she was living a real miserable life with that clown.
She was.
Said God said go, and when she left, it had to be like a ton of bricks left weighed up lifted up off of her, because even though Coleslaw was saying that she said it several times that Martell would not choose. He told Mel that he wasn't going to leave this girl alone. Now, I don't believe he told her that during the marriage. He waited until Melody left, and then he started saying stuff like that. But what y'all think? Well, let me go ahead on and finish, then y'all can tell me.
Hold on, Hannah. And thank you, Red Ann. Maybe I think it was Maritha that talked about the past. I think Debbie said something too. But Hannah, real quick to that, it really wasn't up to Martell. At least it shouldn't have been. Coleslaw could have removed herself. So I don't want to hear that. Like he couldn't choose because he still hasn't chosen her ass. But go ahead.
Right. I was looking at it from not Coleslaw perspective, but from Mel's perspective. I was saying, I don't believe this man told her that. I think what he was telling her was that I'm going to leave this girl alone and I want my family. But then he was showing something different. So Coleslaw keeps lying with that same narrative that he was not going to choose. Yes, he did choose. He chose to keep on lying to both of y'all. And then he would, if Coleslaw was to leave that guy, it would be a done deal. She told me he keep checking for me and all this other stuff. And so now we're talking about the trailer. Guess who pops out every time they come out with a new season or a new here she comes with her cheap clothes again.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
This girl is strange, if you ask me. She wants to be so. I think all of her plans that she concocted to have this child and everything else already it blew up. Her whole plan was to get something get on the show or to get some money from Martell or to break. I don't know what she wanted, but it all blew up. And here she comes over and over again. If it was me, I would be so embarrassed that I would just go ahead on and move out into the country somewhere. Nobody would see me. Nobody would know me. But she keeps on coming back because something is wrong with this nut. But anyway, so let's get on to the thing here. Martell, someone asked about the suit, why he had on a casual shirt. I don't know. Maybe they just told him to, but this man do not look the same in suits as he did. He used to look really nice. Now he put on a suit. He does not look the same. And I think he knows that. Yeah. And he know that he don't look the same. Everything about him does not, he shows no confidence anymore. He shows that he's always lying about something, cheating about something, trying to get something for nothing. And he shows just how low down he is as a man, a BAN, to do his family the way he did. And then I'm not going to ever say it's okay to do your family the way Martell. What I'm going to say is, yes, you can make a mistake, but you have to repent from that and move on. But he never did. He kept on and on and on. And I noticed that you did make a statement, QT, early on that Martell, when he bought those flowers and had that ring on, that he want his family back. No, he want Melody back and his family.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought that was obvious.
But I'm going to have to say, Martell don't want nothing but to manipulate. If Mel was to come back to him, there's no doubt in my mind that he would do the same thing. So I don't think it's necessarily that he want her back. He probably want her back, but it's only for his own self-gratification. It would not be for Melody. It wouldn't be for the family. It would be for him. So
but both can be true, Just real quickly, hey Trending, and real quick, thank you Jazzy for becoming a member of the Cutie Crew. Both can be true in my opinion, Hannah. He absolutely wants Mel back. He absolutely wants his family back, and it is for his own selfish reasons. Reasons are he's a bum. He hasn't been able to produce anything, do anything since then. But make no mistake about it, if Mel were to ever have him, he'll never do right. Don't get me wrong. He'll still be the same person because, like somebody put in the comments earlier, he hasn't done any work at all to even prove that he's a different person. But he definitely wants Mel and his kids back under one roof, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, and I should have said that too. In my opinion, and allegedly, Martell he's not altogether there. So I don't even think that. I mean, in my opinion, I'm just gonna say it. He does not want one thing. He wants many things, and that's just not how reality works. Melody came to a conclusion. She had to go because he was putting her through all of this trauma, and she got 4 kids to think about. But on the other hand, you always going to have this girl over here to at his beck and call, and therefore no one makes him. In my opinion, they don't make him put him in the position where he have to make hard decisions. Someone is always around him, making him make the easy choice. That is Coleslaw. That is Sheree. That is this other girl. That is Belinda. Them. He has not had to really make a hard decision about anything because people keep on coming to his rescue. His mama, Chris Fletcher, them and Marceau, them. Like I think Marceau and Maurice, them laughing at him. Because he is nothing but a joke. And they used him all of those years when him and Melody were, had the multi-million-dollar companies, had the status in the community. They used them, latched onto them to get what they wanted. And now that they got on the show and everything like that. And like I said earlier, I know Melody was the one that pitched the show. But yes, it's a good show with all 3 of them on there. I just don't like people that's ungrateful. And that's what they are, ungrateful, when they refuse to give Melody, and Carlos came to, refuse to give her the credits of being the creator of the show. I don't care what Carlos say. He wasn't no creator of no show. He didn't even know about Huntsville. He said that. And Tiffany and Big Lou, Tiffany, I really do not like what she did in this situation with having the baby and then want to complain that her husband is not at home all the time. Because she knew, and he told her it would be totally different if he didn't tell her. They were both busy.
Yep.
And she knew that, and she kept coming up with all kinds of justification. I want a baby. Now she got the baby. Now she want to harass the man. And I'm sorry, ladies. I know that's his baby, and he should definitely step up as a father. But the way she wanted, it seemed like she is asking for something different than what she said she was going to do. She said she could take care of everything. She had the time. She told this man this. Now she want to put this on him. Now, again, he's the father. So, but just know that she might not get exactly what she wanted, especially when the baby is a baby. Now, when he started getting older, Big Lou might have more time. We'll see how it work out. But Nell and Chris, Marceau yelling in Nell's face, he has anger management problem. This is what Mel has been telling us. Martell, yeah. Martell yelling at Nell. He has really big anger management problem. He always yelling at somebody though. He yell at his mom. He yell at everybody. Anyway,
especially women.
Women, yeah, he does. He yell at women, but we've seen him go off on the Scott brothers, on out there, just wanting to fight everybody. Remember when they was in the mountains and he wanted to fight Cedric? He went crazy. This man there's no doubt about it. He got some anger problems. Okay, and Marie, Letitia with this telling her husband that she might be pregnant, knowing that he had a vasectomy. And then she said that when he asked her, has she ever cheated on him? He asked her that. She said, I can't answer that for you. And then last season, she was up there talking about she never cheated on her husband. I never cheated on him. And I expect the same from him. So I don't know what's going on with Martell. And I do know what's. I suspect, in my opinion, what's going on with Letitia and Marcel is they trying to avoid the real storylines with all of those alleged the lawsuits and everything. So they putting a spotlight on the marriage. It's not working, Letitia and Marcel. We do want to hear the real. And I don't even think that. Well, I did. Somebody said that when Kiki threw that drink in Letitia's face, she deserved. Now she did. She might have deserved it, but I think that Kiki lost control. She allowed Marcel and Letitia to push the wrong buttons on her. So she needs to, in my opinion, what she should have done was not throw a drink on her. But, because now Letitia and Marcel is going to just keep on using what ticked her off to keep on punching at her. But
Hannah, can I ask you a question real quick? And I don't mean to stop you, but has it ever been a point where, and I feel like you one of those people that keep a tight lid on your emotion, and maybe you never but at some point you can be as nice and take as much as you're going to take. And then it's just that one day that this is not the day for nobody to do nothing to pee me off, because anybody could get it today. And I feel like at some point you can just keep poking at a person and poking at a person and poking at a person. Eventually, because you could keep blowing a balloon up and blowing it up and blowing it up and blowing it up,
and it's gonna
and
bust.
it has too much air in it, it's gonna bust. So I commend Kiki for that moment. I really do. And it's not that they know what buttons to push. They may know what buttons to push, but she recognized that as well. But sometimes my daddy always told me, sometimes you just gotta show a ninja it's time to get off this bus.
Yeah, that's true. I understand. But here's the thing that I always live by. There's a time for everything. And when you know a person's character, and she know what Miss Wanda, Letitia, and Marcel has been trying to do is to discredit her because she has information on them. So I'm just saying, during that time, if the cameras weren't going, go at her butt. But see, they want her to display these angry outbursts. So they really want to scar her reputation, make it look like she's unhinged, she's still on, substance and all this. This is their plan. So that's all I'm saying. And I know it because Kiki lost total control when she threw that drink. And there's going to be people saying, oh, she did her cousin like that. But if she had played it on the other side, like, okay, talked it out. I don't know. I haven't seen the scene, but I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta, play the game that they're playing. And see, Marcel really can't talk about anybody having any substance related problems because every time you see him, he got a cigar hanging out of his mouth or a drink in his hand. So what he's saying about her and anything dealing with her past is not relevant to me because of it's what he's saying, because she's already told us her story and they keep on egging her on to say and see, like, again, Kiki has information that they don't want to get out. And this is why they were talking about the threesome that Kiki was talking to Melody about. That's what they don't want to get out. They already knew. But anyway, what else I got? Kimmy and Mara Reese. If I was Kimmy, I wouldn't be talking about no. I would put on all the clothes I can. I would not be running around here in no bathing suit because girl, especially when Mara Reese talking about all this foolishness he's talking about. I would cover up. I would have on a 3-piece suit if I was her. There's no way I would come out there with no fooling around with Mara Reese. Get out of here with that foolishness. Anyway, and Martell, when he came up there with them flowers and that ring, again, This man and Melody is I'm telling you, Melody is playing her role to the T. She has and everybody's saying, well, how did they get back together? How did they get back together? Melody is saying, look, y'all not gonna interrupt my peace. I got money to make, coins to make, and not friends to fake. Now
Amen.
coming
That's
together.
right.
Right. This is why she is willing to sit down with Martell, looking absolutely stunning in her with her hair and her dress. And here he come up there with some flowers and what the ring she used to have. I mean that she gave to him. Look, she's playing a role in Martell because she know what's going on behind the scene. He's still taking her to court, still lying, still doing all of this foolishness. And do you remember when Dr. Shanita Foster got on and said that this African man had tried to order, send Melody, I can't remember how many flowers she said that man tried
Like
to.
$20,000 worth of flowers.
Wow.
Thousands of dollars worth.
So this makes me think when Martell sent her those 10 dozen roses, that this man has been tracking this woman. He saw them flowers. And then every time, and see, he knows this. Martell is playing, he's playing a game.
But Mel never shared about the guy getting her those flowers.
Huh?
Yeah,
you said
Shanita
all the
did.
flowers. I think Shanita convinced him to not send her those flowers.
Not all of them. He sent her some, but not all of them.
But then he wanted to also buy Mel a G-Wagon. Because it was said, he said, if you wanted a G-Wagon, just tell me. I would have bought the G-Wagon. So he can't compete where he don't compare.
Well, no, but see what happened. I think what Dr. Foster said was that, yes, she found a black florist there in town, and she didn't spend all of the money. But it's like this man has been stalking this woman, and again, Melody is letting us know that she's already told us she see it all. She told Carlos this in that last interview. Martell does all this stuff in front of the camera and get behind the scene, and he's just like he's just evil, basically. So anyway, but I think I'm looking forward to the new season, and I think I covered everything.
Now, let me say this to you because I did have a little pushback, or not pushback, but just wanted to talk about some of the things that you said. When it comes to disrespect in public, sometimes you got to match that energy. So I don't blame Kiki. They've been talking about her on the show. He's blown up at her on the show. And if she wanted to return that favor, good for her. So I don't think that she has to cower down. And I know that's not what you're saying, but I don't think that she has to cower down in a sense and be the bigger person. No, you disrespected me. Guess what? I'm gonna disrespect you right back. Let's see. Because you said something like people are gonna be saying, "Oh my goodness, she did her cousin like that." Well, what if people will say, "Kudos to you," because that's all I've seen. People are saying, "Good for you, Kiki, for finally standing up." Like Maritha said, sometimes you can snap. Now, those weren't Maritha's exact words, but yeah, sometimes you can just pop back off at them. She's tried to be cordial. She tried to be nice. She tried to talk to her cousin. Her and Tisha was in the car together last year and going to the little boxing place that they were working on their relationship. But as long as Marceau is involved, it's going to continue to be that. So I think he may think twice now that she putting his business out there. So I agree with everything that Kiki done. Everything.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying, but I just wouldn't have threw the drink in her face at that time. Maybe I would have popped her or something later on, but if she kept on running off at the mouth. But because I know how sneaky, I just wouldn't fall into their traps. And that's what I'm saying, because that's all Marceau and Letitia do is sit around and plot, and Miss Wanda too.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. The world would be a better place, Hannah Grace, if people, everybody react the way that you're saying, and you're right. It is the correct way. But I'm down for you disrespect me, I'm disrespecting your ass right on back. You embarrass me, I'm
And
embarrassed.
that's it. I'm saying I got God in me and I love God for real. But Jesus say turn the other cheek. I'm gonna turn it, but I'm gonna be swinging when I turn back around.
I'm gonna tap
So
I'm gonna
But
tap
let
it
me
up.
ask you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say one other thing when you finish.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say, just imagine, and now see, I could see Mel going over there popping coleslaw or kicking her butt in her butt and all that stuff like that in public. Because that's what she deserves. But because she held back, because she had so much to lose, and I guess that's kind of what I'm saying with Kiki too. But anyway.
I get it. And you know what? Mel did the right thing as well. Mel did the right thing because, some of these women can get it effed up. And it's never really been about coleslaw for Mel. I'm just going to speak for her. It was about Martell. It was the disrespect
Mm-hmm.
that coleslaw
Yeah.
was Mel.
Yeah.
Mel didn't have shit to do with what they had going on. So nothing should have ever been said to Mel. Now, you're absolutely right. Maybe she should have popped her,
oh,
but in
that's
the
me.
but in the long run, she played her exactly. Look, she done gave the Negro to you on the silver
Mm-hmm.
platter, and he still ain't. So that's more embarrassing than getting her butt beat. You
Mm-hmm.
fought
Yeah, she paid her dust.
She paid her dust, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. It worked to her advantage because she held back.
it did. So yeah, I think that she handled that. I think both Kiki and Mel handled it correctly, even though two different reactions. So, but great points, Hannah Grace. Great points. We may have time to swing back up, guys. At the end, we're at 2 hours. There are people that are trying to get up, so I will ask a couple people if you can drop down, and when I drop the link, or whenever they're finished, to come back up. But thank you, Hannah Grace.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop down, ladies, but I'll be back in the bushes. And if you have more time, I'll come.
Okay, Hannah.
All right. Bye bye
Bye,
now.
Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
All right, and whoever, I was just putting it in the chat, whoever that is, I just cleared the message, but you guys have been trying to get up for like the past 15 minutes. The link is pinned. And go ahead, Cheryl Howard. What was your thoughts
Hello,
on?
ladies. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Hey. Well, listen. Hmm.
Excuse me, Cheryl. Excuse
Yes.
me. I'll drop down so someone can come up.
okay, Aunt Debbie, I'm gonna put the link back in. So we just gonna let whoever, and let's see how many we have up here. 8. You can stay right now, Aunt Debbie. We got 2 spots open.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but if they try, then that'll be
I'll
cool.
drop down. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Thank
That's
you.
okay. That's all right.
Go ahead, Cheryl.
Well, as far as the man concerned, if he ain't hitting it right, there will be another. There will be no more night. The next night he can forget it. He won't even be able to contact me because you got to know how to hit it. You know,
Hit
if you ain't hitting that spot, then you got to go. Ain't no more. Ain't no second night.
I know
And
that's right. Hold on, Cheryl. Hold
uh-huh.
on 1 second. Nina, is this you backstage?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. You've joined me before, Nina.
I have in the past. Hold on.
Okay,
Hi.
I see you. All right,
All
thank
right. Okay.
you. Okay. All right, go ahead, Cheryl. And thanks, Nina, for joining us. And we still got a spot open for whoever else was trying to get up. Go ahead, Cheryl.
Yeah, yeah. He got to be hitting that spot. And if I got to show you what to do, then you ain't in my caliber because you need to know what to do. You're a grown man. You need to know what to do. But you got to hit the spot right. But I have had somebody that didn't hit the spot, and he's no longer around. You
So,
know.
did you end the relationship just
Yes.
based off of
Yes.
that? Okay.
Well, not right away, but you know, I ended it
That
eventually.
picture.
I ended it.
Okay.
So, so
Okay.
you gotta hit that spot. I don't want to have to teach you. As a man, you should know what to do.
Mm,
Women like foreplay, so
mm.
you got to step that game up. You got to step up your A game. From the jump, from day one. So that's how I see that. As far as Marceau, be very careful because Courtney is not somebody that he want to play with.
Mm-mm.
And he kind of looked like, I mean, allegedly, and in my opinion, a former street pharmacist.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm.
so he has no problem bringing the street to your door. So
Mm.
I just think he just needs to sit down and worry about his lawsuits and paying off these people that he done stole from, allegedly, and in my opinion. That's what he need to worry about more so. And Tisha, if he got a vasectomy, you might need to go to the tour of the Maury show to find out who the dad is, which I don't think she's pregnant. I
She
just think
ain't pregnant. All of that is a storyline.
it's all a storyline. It's all BS as usual.
Mm-hmm.
And Martell, who walks around here like he's some kind of stud, Melody exposed him as a dud, which means he didn't hit it right, and he's the one that's saying she didn't satisfy him.
Ain't that
When
something?
I knew it was because he didn't satisfy her. Because most women that are satisfied by you are giving it to you on a regular, every day, all day. But if you're not doing it, you're not hitting it, hitting that spot,
Why bother?
exactly.
Just why bother?
And he ain't wearing no suit because he ain't got no suits. Okay, unless he gonna wear the same everyday suits he always wear, the pink one and the other white one. He got no suits. He got no suit line. That suit line is dead in the water. There's no suit line for Martell. And as far as them flowers, I'm glad. Well, I don't know if she took them or not. I don't think she took the flowers because he got some kind of listening device in those flowers or a camera, a little small camera, and then she take them flowers home and he's watching. Huh?
Them flowers didn't even leave that restaurant, child.
Exactly. But the other flowers he gave her too. You notice she left them in the garage.
Oh yeah.
Them flowers he sent her also. This is not his first time sending her flowers. And I told him, hey, she's a little. First of all, Melody is at a whole new elevation. You can't love bomb her no more. That's when she was 24, 23. You can love bomb her. You can't love bomb her no more. It's done. He needs to go sit his doodle brown shoes somewhere, sit down somewhere. She's not ever going back to him. So, and then he's wearing that old ring she gave him. Martell don't know how dumb he looked. He just looks so dumb. You lie on her, you lie to her, you cheat on her, you abuse, you steal from her, and then you want her back. And you think she gonna take you back.
Mm-mm.
He has a sick, twisted reality. He's in his own reality. He's not in the real world, as far as I'm concerned. That's how I see that. And what else? And Kimmy and Maurice, they both make me sick. Both of them make me sick. Both of them. She keeps talking about she knew when she got with a younger man. Younger men like doing it on a regular. They like doing it every day, 3-4 times a day. So she wanted to be a cougar. So now welcome to Cougar Town. You want to get with a much younger man, which I don't see no turn on for him. He turns me off. I wouldn't even want to do nothing with him.
Oh,
Period.
Maurice.
Maurice, yeah. He turns me, he's not somebody who I would look at and say, oh God, he's so sexy and I want him so bad.
Never.
He's
I
not that
said
kind of
that,
person.
Cheryl.
Not at all.
I hate to
Right,
say it, but I said it. I said he looked like somebody that can't go. That
right. He has no
Yeah, I
sex
like my
appeal.
coffee black.
right. Those
Exactly.
ones that be sweating all up on top of you and all that ain't doing nothing. Ugh.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
he looked just like that type.
Yes, he
Ain't
looked
got
Yeah.
no
just like
motion
that.
at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
He just looks. He just looked like somebody I would want to run away from. Like, please go cheat. Please do me a favor. So, and I think that's about it. But the show it's fake. It looks fake as ever. Mel is the realest one on the show. So the realest. The rest of them storyline. And I don't know what Martell thought he was pulling when he decided to take this girl into the room under the same Airbnb that they were under. I guess he thought that was gonna make Melody jealous. Everything Martell do, it seems like it's an agenda to get to Melody.
But
And
didn't
Melody
they
don't.
say initially that Mel was staying at a hotel?
I
That's
don't
what
know.
she said.
Oh, she did. She
Well,
That,
that's
wasn't
what it
there.
looked like
that's what she said.
when she
Oh,
was going live while they were filming and stuff, and she
right.
was hanging out with her crew and
Right.
Okay.
stuff. And
At a
it looked
hotel.
like I think they probably were at a hotel. I don't think she'd stay under the
Oh,
roof with
I don't
okay,
him.
think
okay,
no.
okay, okay,
Yeah, she
okay.
said that.
No, I believe that. I believe that because I don't believe that she would stay under the same roof with him either. So but he ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing big because if he couldn't give Melody a O, he didn't give that girl one either. Period. So that's how I see that. Martell is not no stud. He's a dud. So he's
Mm.
been exposed. So Melody exposed him. That's
And
my
then
girl.
and
Huh?
not to cut you off, Cheryl,
That's
but you
okay.
know what? When a woman say that, when women get together and they talk about stuff, and
Hmm.
when a woman say that she ain't never and he ain't, I have never gotten that with that person. Then your friends start looking at him. People go like, "Nah, you ain't even worth it." But
Right.
so now I'm just imagining how are they looking because they already know a lot of stuff about him. Now they know that you ain't got that man. You ain't the man that we thought that you were.
But look,
Right.
Aretha, Coleslaw been screaming that to the world as well. She
She
already.
sure has.
Let
Hmm.
me make sure this is Josie before I finish. Josie, is this you?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Josie.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, she been saying that as well. Most men that seems to be fascinated, especially with the groceries. I'm not down for that. I'm not like coleslaw where I'm gonna say you can go ahead and do it anyway. You ain't gotta, whatever. But Martell it's been said that he likes oral a lot, and most times when that's their preferred, they
Hmm.
they ain't working on nothing.
Yep.
They know they ain't hitting on nothing. So I don't think it was a big secret, but I think that is very, very. I think Sheree probably saying, she right. Coleslaw, she right. Any woman that he's been with. I think a lot of people were shocked because they had 4 kids, but you ain't gotta have an O to have
You
kids.
can have
And I,
10 children and never
And never,
reach that.
right. Because he ain't hitting the right spot. He ain't hitting it
I'm
where it's supposed to be
saying.
hit. And you,
and
as a
had the
man, you're supposed to know
nerve
what
to say
spot to
he
hit.
wasn't satisfied. Had the
Right.
nerve.
Right. He got to know what spot to hit it. He don't know what spot to hit. He
Mhm.
thinks he know. And at the end of the day, and a roach can give Ariana a roach can give her something because she ain't got nothing going on anyway. So that's just the bottom line. And I just seen her selling these stupid fake clothes that she got on, these Sheen clothes. Girl, where's anybody going with them clothes? The fall is coming in. And you
Yes.
got half naked selling half naked clothes. She need to sit down somewhere. Sit down, Ariana, please. Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, she's gonna always be on the bench. She's been on the bench for almost a decade, still waiting to be picked, and she's never gonna get picked by Martell. Martell, why is an old saying? I always say, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? So he's not gonna marry her at the end of the day anyway. I'm not even worried about that. But other
Yeah.
than that, Martella's a joke. He's a clown. Marceau is a clown. Maurice is a clown. Tisha's a clown. They all clown, except for Melody, the realest person on the show, the
Mhm.
realest person, and always will be. And she looked beautiful. And I also like the fact that also, I liked seeing Martell eat crow. I like to see him see Mel, see how good she looked. She's smelling good. She looking like money. She keeping herself together. He hasn't torn her down. And sometimes you got to face your enemy to let him know that I'm stronger now.
That's
There's
right.
nothing you can do or say that can hurt me. But look at me. I look good. I got several businesses. And just to see him eat crow, I like that part. I like that part of the new episode. To see him eat crow, something that he need to eat, because he will
He
never ever get Melody back.
right. Yeah. He been eating that crow child for quite
Yeah,
some time.
yeah.
Three,
So
going on 4 years. But yeah, you know, um, that shows strength, if you ask me. I know
yeah,
people don't want her in his presence, period. And I get it. But when you able to face your enemies, because let's
that's
be
right,
clear, he was her enemy. And
right,
let them know nothing that you did stopped anything, and let them see actually I'm better than I
right.
was when I was with you, even though she had it going on then. Mel is a totally different woman now. Totally different woman.
And
And he
because
needs
in
to see that. He needs to
right,
see.
right, because in Martell's P brain, if she keep doing a beeline every time she see him, then he gonna feel he
Right.
still got control over her. You gotta
Exactly.
you gotta keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's the way it goes. That's all I gotta say.
Great, great point, Cheryl. Now, a lot of people, and now that you guys are typing this, I do think that I remember this because I remember Mel, somebody upgraded her room when they did check in. So
You're
they're
right. She
saying
did. You're
that,
right. Yeah.
yeah, but they're saying that she went when filming was over. A
Okay.
lot of people said, hold on, she eventually checked in to a hotel. So I
Okay.
don't know for sure, and I guess we'll find out when we look at the season. And hey, Jazzy J, if she stayed any nights at the Airbnb, but I
Mm-hmm.
do remember them checking into the hotel and upgrading Mel's room. So I do remember that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
That's good.
Great, great point, Cheryl. All right, who is next on the list? Neva. Neva, thanks for joining us. What are your thoughts, Neva, on
Hi,
the
Neva.
Hi, thanks for having me.
you're welcome on the trailer? What's your thoughts?
I wanted to start with the picture. Do you all remember when Marceau had he was on Carlos King and he said that, him and Tisha sit back and then they just look and see, for instance, when they was using a comeback group. He was like, well, no one else was using it, so are we going to take it and we're going to use it and run with it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when he was saying that? So I think that Marceau and Tisha, they do that with a lot of things. And I think maybe that's why they have him at the top, because Carlos, he just like someone else said, that he was just trying to try him out to see what he could do, him and Tisha.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Mm-hmm.
weak. They just make me weak. I just really don't pay attention because I just think everything they say is a storyline, every single thing. I mean, there's
Mm.
nothing authentic about either one of them.
Yeah.
Tisha couldn't mess around on him if she wanted to.
Thank
she j-
you.
she just don't have it in her. It's just not realistic. It's not believable. She just wouldn't even know how to act. It's just ridiculous. So that was just a stupid storyline.
Yeah.
It's as far as Kimmy and Maurice, I just feel like Maurice is still when I look at him, I still look at him as the big boy, the big football player that was big and couldn't get no girls. And now that he lost weight, he trying to make up time. And when I look at him, that's what I see. I don't see anything else other than that because I feel like Marceau, Martel, Maurice, they all are so disrespectful to women. You can't get past that. So to me, they don't really look like much or anything like that because they're so disrespectful. They have no respect, no self respect. So that's how I look at them.
Mm.
And Kimmy, I just don't think that she can come back from um, crying with Maurice when she did all that crying. I think he took over that, and I don't think she can come back from that. I think she was weak, and I don't think that she can come back from that. And I just think it's an embarrassment for her to continue to bring up what her man is not doing because she's not doing it.
Mm.
I
Hmm.
Mm.
just it's just for Pat. I just don't want to hear it anymore. I mean, for what reason?
Yeah.
You knew what he was doing. You knew you was the side chick in the beginning anyway. You knew what he was doing. He's not doing anything any different than he was doing in that 7 years.
Hmm.
He was doing what he was doing in that 7 years because he was doing it with her.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear that anymore about that. As far as Mel is concerned and Martell, um, I look at Mel too. I agree that she is a completely different person. And when we're done, when we ladies are done, we're done.
We're
And when we're
done done.
done, yes, we could sit there and we could talk to you, and it means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I do respect the fact that she can go in that space, and who is he? He can't run her out of no spaces. And
Right.
it's right. If he's able to run her out of a space, that means he still have a little bit of a hole. You don't have no hole. So I like the fact that she went there and sat down and He is just useless. I just think Martell has ran his course as far as Huntsville. I just don't think that he's even interesting anymore. I mean, nothing he says is interesting at all. I mean, you don't even hear. I mean, even on Atlanta, I just don't think that he is. He's not interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah. You
I
know what?
mean,
As far as him running his course, I agree as well, and I think that's going to follow him because
yeah,
earlier, he's done nothing to change anyone's opinions of him. He's
right,
sleeping with
Mm-hmm.
all different women allegedly and all of that, and that's not doing it for folks.
right,
Hmm.
No matter if he wants to believe it or not, people will always reference what he did to his wife. You know,
exactly,
so
Yeah.
done nothing
exactly.
to change perceptions at all.
I agree with that. That's 100% true. And he did, and not only did he not do anything or change or try to do better or try to apologize, he hasn't tried to progress in
Nope.
anything.
Nope.
No
Nothing.
progression.
None.
No progression on how to treat a woman, no progression on how to speak. He has no progression. He doesn't miss Mel. He misses what Mel and them as a couple represented, because in the beginning, Mel was always the one up on the stage doing the talk, and he was the one sitting at the table with the kids. So he wasn't really doing anything anyway. He was riding with her then. He was riding her coattails then,
Hmm.
and they were a beautiful, beautiful family. And
Yeah.
that was his position, to
His
be the
friend.
beauty.
Mhm.
He was playing his part. He was there as the dutiful husband, helping the kids, support his wife. That's what he was. That was his part.
Yeah.
So he doesn't, because if he missed her, he wouldn't have embarrassed her that way. He wouldn't have embarrassed his family that way, his children that way. So no, he missed the position that he was in while he was with her.
Hmm.
That's it.
Great point.
And even Mel said that actually I saw one interview that she had, and she was just saying, yes, they were very in love when they, got together and everything. And she said, but, towards the later years, once she found out that he cheated, she really didn't think that he necessarily loved her or even wanted to be with her as a family. He just liked the position that they were in.
The image.
The image. Yes, he just wanted that image.
Hmm.
And as far as now, I wasn't feeling now because if we doing reality TV and we all had girlfriends and stuff like that, chit chat, I wouldn't want you to come to the table and tell me nothing that my ex did. Not Don't bring up none of that. Don't ask me no questions about that in public. It doesn't matter whether I want him or not. We are not together. I'm not interested. And so Nell has done that twice so far. So because of that, I know that they were friends and they've been friends, but my real, for real friends wouldn't bring up things like that in my presence like that.
Hmm.
So
That's
I'm looking, at her with a side eye right now. And I love Courtney. I've always liked Courtney from the day that he came on with Stormy. I think that he is a good addition, and I do think that he's from those streets, and I think that he can
Hmm.
handle his business.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that he can handle his business.
Hmm.
Um, and I think Big Lou, I agree with you ladies. He did not ask for that. He was upfront in the beginning. I don't want no more kids. We don't need no more kids. We too
mhm.
busy. We are too busy. So yes, that he's the father of the child. But right now, this should be her burden and her burden alone because she begged for that.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
got
she has to live in reality. The man spoke up and told her before they even got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So,
right. Exactly. I agree. Kiki, I'm not a Kiki fan. I was never a Kiki fan from the beginning. Um, I really don't have anything to say about it because I'm tired of her and Tisha. Her and Tisha, that's getting to the point where it's even past family issues. So, uh, but I did like the fact that she stood up for herself and did what she needed to do because I'm like everybody else at this point, I'm going to give you the same energy you giving me. It doesn't
Mm,
matter where we at. If you coming at me like that, that's how I'm coming at you. Period.
I like that
mm.
she threw that glass in her, that drink in her face. I love that
Right,
part.
because that's what they need. This is what you worth. This is what you mean to me. All this mess you talking, this is what it is. And I really like that she did that, you know. And I
Yeah.
like the way she, Tisha, how Tisha took it because she was surprised and couldn't believe it.
Mm-hmm. And like Marita said, everybody got their breaking point. So
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And as far as Kiki's husband, man, no. You need to check him right then and there. Those men talk to women too much for me. They in women's faces too much for me. And in the real world, my man is not going for that. Period.
hmm.
It's not happening.
That's right. You a
Not
man.
happening.
You're a man for a reason. Called a man for a reason, and that's
Hmm.
that's just on GP. Um,
Right. Exactly. And if
mhm.
I have to do a chit chat, then me and you gonna have a discussion. Me
Got
and
some
my man gonna have a discussion if I have to do it.
That's right.
problems for real.
And yes, I do like, I'm going to continue to watch the show because I do like Melanie and I do like what she represents and the good example that she gives. But I also like communicating and being in your chat like this. So if we don't watch, we're not going to really be able to, come together and discuss it. And I love it. So yeah, I think I'll continue to watch.
Yay, yay! I agree. In order to have a coherent discussion,
Yes.
you
Mm-hmm.
have to watch. But let me say a couple things to you, Neva, real quickly. When it comes to Neil Fletcher, I definitely respect your opinion and anybody else that feels like that. But I also know this is reality TV, and they are told sometimes some things that will be going on or being
Mm-hmm.
discussed and all of that. So I
Mm-hmm.
think with Mel showing and saying how much she loves her as a friend, and she
Mm-hmm.
specified that. I think that that is more of what's happening when it comes to Nell. I think Mel is fully aware of what they will discuss,
Mm-hmm.
because
Yes.
they are friends. So that's what
Yeah.
I think about that. When it comes to Martell's image, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Let me make sure this is Josie real quick, so I can let her up before I say that real quickly. Okay, Josie, is this you?
Yes, it's me. Hey, y'all.
Okay, you got your charger or whatever it was.
Yes.
All right. But Neva, when it comes to Martell's image, I could tell you one situation that could have changed everything for Martell. And that is when they went to Destin, Florida.
Oh,
Because
yes.
it was successful co-parenting. And
Mhm.
done that, a lot of people will be looking at him in a different light today.
Mhm.
Romantic. But for these kids, I just saw April and Omarion earlier today on Instagram. They went to Disneyland or World.
Okay, yes.
They're not together. They had issues publicly. She even slept with one of his band members, band
Yes.
whatever. But
Mhm.
as far as for the kids, they had a good time, roller coasters, eating, everything. Same thing could have happened with Mel and Martell. But he screwed that up because we know
Yeah.
exactly what he did when they got back from Destin, and that's because he went into that thinking that he was gonna get his family back. He went
Mhm.
into that with the same attitude, thinking he running shit, inviting people over that shouldn't have been there, and so that changed the course of that. But had
Mhm.
he just chilled out, we all wouldn't be, because they would still be on that path. We probably wouldn't even have anything negative to say. It's done as
Which
far as
is true.
you
But
know.
I agree with that 100%. You're right. But I also feel like for us as well, and let me say for me, that to allow your side chick to have so much to say about your wife and the mother of your children,
Damn.
that is inexcusable.
Period.
Inexcusable, period. And when I say period, I mean that's just done, done.
Hmm. So
So I agree with you 100%. And I do, of course, we do have to co parent.
yeah.
But as far as your image, that's done, done. And she's still doing it as of tonight.
Oh, oh yeah. It's a wrap. you
It's a
know.
wrap.
Because we know that I'll just say this. I think that if a baby wouldn't have been introduced, even though we know that Mel made the decision to go ahead and leave and file for divorce before she said
Hmm.
before she knew this girl was pregnant, but that girl was very active in the disrespect when it comes to
Right.
Mel. So yeah,
Right.
when you introduce somebody like that, it's a wrap. Go ahead,
Hmm.
you in her bowl, you know. And yeah, he screwed up big time.
Yes.
Hmm. All right. Well, great points. Neva, great points. Okay, let's see who we got next. Okay, before I get to you, L'Oreal, real quickly, we have 1,043 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Drop down out the bushes and join the discussion. We got about 30 more minutes, probably an hour. I can already see, but that's it. So we had 2 hours. We had 2.5 hours right now. Let's see. Love 7829 said, Neil is that woman who dresses up as a friend and peacemaker, and deep inside, she is enjoying the mayhem and utilizing shared information to harm you. Wow. Okay.
Huh?
You got a couple more people that agree with you. Casey said, you're correct. I have always given Nell the side eye. She said she liked Courtney as well. And then let's see here. Carolyn said, I don't like how Courtney was looking at Mel when they were sitting at that table. And another thing, Courtney knows Stormy is jealous of Mel, so he's going to always dislike Mel. Okay. I
I
think,
missed that.
yeah, I think she's talking about at the baby shower. I think
Oh.
that's my thoughts on the way Courtney be looking. Just me. Courtney, first of all, he got those light color eyes, and I think he puffs and pass.
Oh
And
yeah.
Courtney looking, if you ask me. But in
Yes, I
this,
think that too.
yeah, but in this situation, Carolyn, in this clip, there wasn't any interaction. I don't think with he and Mel, or maybe I missed it. So drop down, let me know. But I didn't see it. I'm thinking you're talking about the baby shower, Tiffany's baby shower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that could be it. But all right, we're gonna go on over to L'Oreal. After L'Oreal, we're gonna have BLS. Hey L'Oreal, how are you? L'Oreal, are you there? Okay, we'll leave L'Oreal up here. I know she said she was having internet issues. We'll leave her up here. Um, for a couple more minutes, and then I may have to remove her so somebody else can come up. So go ahead, BLS. Hey, BLS.
Hey, Chit Chat. Hey, everybody on the panel.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Uh, um, I don't, looking at the trailer, I'm looking, I've looked at the trailer and I'm looking at the photo that they selected, or the one that's circulating. I mean, there may be more than one, I don't know. But I love the commanding position that Mel has taken in the photo. And if you look at Martell, I, the look on his face and how he is pulling away is how he truly feels about her. She outshines him. And that's the thing that gets in his craw about her, that she outshines him. I believe that maybe in the beginning, he loved the sweet woman that she was, but as they continued to go, and even I think even before it became public, that he struggled with her shine.
Yes.
But when
Mhm.
you see, and if you and when if you guys get a chance to look close, he got a disgusted look on his face, like, yeah, I'm here for this photo. But it looks like they just cropped the other people in with the shots that they had before. Mel and Martell are the only ones who had a wardrobe change, and she is wearing the power red suit and he has on blue. I mean, but she was powerful and commanding in her blue as well. But I really feel like what we see on his face right now is his biggest issue, is that her shine is too bright. and he just can't deal with it. And what I like about this particular is I feel like she has said, and she's made up in her mind, this is my show. And ain't nobody gonna be the star of my show. And so, and I know there are gonna be people who, disagree with that, but she marketed, had she not gotten a relationship established with Carlos, then we wouldn't know nothing about Huntsville or Melody at all. And so I believe that what we saw of her in the trailer is a made up mind. Chess, not checkers. Y'all almost had me though. And she said, oh, no, 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 this is chess. And she's back. And so I believe that what we're seeing, her getting along with him, yes, she's acting, I believe. And that the fact that she's doing that, I think for him messes him up even more. But I believe that all of the bruising with all of the foolishness that he had carried on, and she couldn't understand why, like, I ain't do nothing to you. And only for her to come to the space of revelation, and then all of the stuff keep coming, and she like, oh, I'm dealing with this. And so I really feel like she decided, oh, y'all was playing me. And I think at some point she was willing to forfeit everything that she worked so hard for as it relates to that show. But what I see in this picture is her saying, not my show. And it's a power move. I love it. I love that more than anything. And I think all of the other things that I saw, like Nail and all of that, I believe it's like all of these other reality shows. People are trying to, make their mark. And if you guys looked at a video with Dr. Shanita Foster, and as she talked about attending Mel's name change ceremony, and seeing her life, she said, girl, if I didn't have nothing going on, I wouldn't like you either. Or she admitted to, like, dog, because Mel is doing a doggone thing. And so I believe that, maybe production had a talk with them. And maybe that's why Carlos has been talking to all of the housewives so he can figure out how to properly edit, his own show and put things in there, that makes sense, because it was so disjointed. But I think it was disjointed because he was a part of the foolishness with the revenge P. And so he trying to work this angle, and trying to dim her shine. And so, he was working so hard on that. I believe that he lost sight of the show. And now what they're doing now, I believe that they're going to be able to compete and then keep the ratings where they need to be, because not everybody is on the YouTube side like us. Like, we know it all. I'm teasing. But, we know a little bit more than the average person who just watched the show when it pops up on TV. And so we got all of this background stuff. We got all of this other action happening behind the scenes. And if the folk ain't on YouTube, then they really missing it. And so I believe that everything that we saw, I mean, I don't trust Kiki. I agree with you, Chit Chat, that she had her moment and she had her opportunity and she kind of let it get by. And when she saw that, girl, you about to lose your spot. Now she want to show up with fire. So it's like, we're not all one way or the other, but I don't think that we live in extremes either.
But that was somebody else that said that part now.
Okay.
That was somebody, Maritha, I think. Maybe it was.
Oh, okay.
Hannah Grace.
Well,
What? No,
you were, I think
I,
it was you. You were talking and you said she had an opportunity.
she
And
did, but
right.
I didn't say the part where I think it's too late. I think that I
I
really
said it.
okay. It was Maritha. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
I like that she finally, even though it did take her a minute now, I
Mhm.
like that she finally stood up and did what she did and said what she said.
Well, and to me, it feels almost I don't know. To me it's a hard read because she came out talking about how, well, no, I would never do that. And I'm just gonna be honest. And as old as she is, it's like you don't know who you are. And now you're at this other extreme.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, it's like, who are you and where
Her
are you?
breaking point. She's at her breaking point.
And yeah. So, I think, because it was a snippet, it's going to take me seeing how she shows up and what I'm able to see in that. If we get some of what we see behind the scenes with her on YouTube and social media, and the little pieces that she gets cut into on the show, so it's going to take some time for me with her. And as it relates to what's his name, Fletcher, what's
Mm-hmm.
his first what's his first
Chris
name,
Fletcher.
y'all?
Chris.
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 Okay, yeah, Chris. As it relates to Chris, I feel like, yeah, I want to that he on there like, yeah, I want this money from this show. But I feel like he being careful. He just being careful.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love to see him give more. And Nell, she need to rein that in because come on, girl. I just felt like it was too much. The piece that I got to see, it was just too much. That was just because I'm like, whoa, what? I wasn't expecting that. And so I don't know how authentic it is. And so I'm still questioning. So it's going to take me to see the show to, really believe what she putting down right now. Kimmy and Maurice, oh, I got nothing because they got nothing. But anyway, oh, I did want to say something about Kimmy. Um, I think she is so much more than a sex object. And I believe that her issue is she don't know who she is. And she is showing up like she's always shown up. I believe that there's more to her. I mean, she was a boss on her job. And then, she show up on this show and even on social media with her husband like a sucker. And I'm just, I just think she don't really know who she is. So we can see little pieces of her, but I don't believe that she knows who she is. And, to sexualize, now you can be attractive and not just be so, you know, she objectifies herself in so many ways. Everything about their storyline is the sexual stuff. And there's so much more than that.
Yeah.
Like, he gets surgery and he wants you to dress up like a nurse and you oblige. And you let us see that on TV. And so, and I just, yeah. So can we get a little bit more, Kimmy? I mean, because, we didn't really get all of the story, that we thought we were going to get, with her going through the crisis she was going through. And I thought, we would be able to have some emotional connection and be able to see, hear, feel, you know, maybe she dropped some, you get what I'm saying? And even speak to some of the things that women who go through that, what they expect. Well, we got none of that. Not really. And I don't know if she tried to give it and he cut it out. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they lackluster and they're not giving a whole lot. I don't think that Tiffany counted up the cost. Um, and I'm not sure if it's trouble in paradise based on those rumors that were floating around. And Lou is like, wait a minute, was she cheating on me? No. Because that will kind of get in your head and kind of mess you up. And so, yeah, I don't know if it's trouble in paradise. Courtney, I'm glad he going for Marceau. I think he necessary. He's showing up like he need to, checking the brother.
That's right.
But he really need to get it together. And you know, it took him coming on there to check that clown. You got all of these other men on there who were unwilling to
But they're
check
all,
him.
but all those men are alike though, so they can't check them because they just alike.
Birds of
Yeah,
a feather.
Yeah,
I guess, honey. But I'm so glad that he's staying in his stuff. I mean, because to me, Lou should have did that. And he did, kind of, sort of.
yeah, kind of.
But,
He, they said that they cut out a lot too. So they said Lou really checked them, all of them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
oh, okay. And see, he giving them, good edits. It's like, make them earn it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Lou is giving, then give Lou what he giving. So hopefully, wink, wink, production, if you listening and watching, if you in the bushes, listen up. Okay, I think I hit everybody. That's everybody. And Stormy, she's a non. I'm not feeling her at all. I still am not feeling Stormy. I believe that she is pretentious because of how they showed up on the show. I don't even want them there. Because you know you threw a
She
rock
cho-
and you
she
hit your
chose
hand
she
and you
chose the
got,
wrong side.
well, yeah, and now you here on the show, and I'm just not feeling that. And I don't know that I mean, I don't know. I don't move like that. If I see something I don't like, oh, I'm done. And I ain't got to rock with you, and I'm not going to pretend. So the fact that she could pretend for as long as she did, I'm just, yeah, I still not trustworthy. I
Hmm.
just, yeah, I'm not feeling her at all. But I think I done ran everybody down. Oh, chit chat. I did want to talk about. I did want to say something about uh, when they don't hit it right. Oh my God!
What now? I didn't hear you. About what?
When they don't hit it right,
Oh, okay, okay. Uh-huh.
it's going to be wholesome.
No, it's fine. I can hear you. It's fine.
So, for me, there have been, and I think for as a woman, um, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I won't say that part. As a woman, I think our needs are different. And for me, foreplay is not just you know, feeling, kissing, touching, hugging, all of that. But
Mm-hmm.
it's, when we wake up in the morning. So if you keep me all day, huh? Staying connected when we show up, in this space. And if, he ain't hitting it right and I'm feeling it because you done kept me all day, oh, I'm gonna get it. And you need to hold on for the ride.
I ain't gonna work that hard.
So yeah, and especially if I love them. So I am of the opinion that it's not just the hit for me.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I don't need to hit. I think where I am emotionally will loose my river,
Yeah.
Mhm.
depending on how connected we have been during the day.
Mm-hmm.
And shoot, he might be like, no, girl, wait a minute. I ain't even in yet. Depending. Now that's me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
but yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get what I'm there for. And no, I ain't gonna leave mad. You
Mm-hmm.
might be hurt and tired, but I'm not, no, I'm not leaving it up to him.
Got you.
Okay,
When I show up in
Steve.
that space, I'm there for something.
Yeah,
But
but you
anyway,
know what? I'm glad you. Okay, L'Oreal. I'm glad you said that because foreplay can be a number of things. A lot of
hmm
people have different love languages, is what they call that. So it could be
hmm
a hey baby, a quick checkup, or it could be you walk in and it's flowers there. It could be a number of things without the physical touch that will put a woman in that mood. You know,
okay.
and like Maritha said, I don't want to work that hard, but I have been in that position. Exactly what you just said, though, BLS. We can make it happen, but I think that when it comes to stroking a man's ego, that's where a lot of women miss the mark, in my opinion, when they don't know. I think
Yeah.
that's the thing. That's the difference. If they think hitting it, and they not, then you must communicate that. If
And you know what, QT, I understand exactly what she's saying because when I'm just gonna say for me, it's the conversation. I
not,
like stimulating conversation. I
yeah.
don't like to just jump right into it. I
Hmm.
like to I'm a talker. I love to talk. I love to do nasty talk. And before the clothes even come off, it's the conversation that's leading up to that.
Right.
And it's just even just laying in bed, just talking about the news, just talking about it's a look, it's a touch, it's
Hmm.
it's just the rubbing the fingers across the lips, or stroking my face or whatever. That's the kind of stuff that turns me on. I'm
Hmm.
not a rabbit, you not a rabbit, and you're not going to treat this situation like a rabbit.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. It could be a number of things. You know what I mean? Something as simple as let's say something simple around the house. What can I use? It's time for you to wash. And you see he done washed and folded the clothes or whatever. Not saying that that's a woman's duty, but it could be something as simple as that you could be like, oh, okay. And you can initiate and start whatever's going to happen. So I do get both parts,
Okay.
but I think that especially in the case of Mr. Martell, somebody whose main issue was you don't satisfy me. You wasn't satisfying me. Well, guess what? Your ass never satisfied me, if we want to be honest, because you can't satisfy me if you've never made that happen. So, but I get both points. Great, great point, BLS. Yeah, women can get it done, but that's a man's job if you ask me. I shouldn't have to. No.
Again, I ain't gonna work that hard.
Cut it out, y'all.
Look,
I just can't do it.
God created man and woman, and I think a man should know what he's doing. If you don't know
He should
that,
know what to
That's when
do.
I'm telling you, if you don't know what you're doing,
Yeah.
come on, leave me alone. That's why I don't do young men. That's why I
Exactly.
don't do young men because I ain't got time. You talk all that trash, baby. When you get here, you better know what you're doing. Because if you don't, we're gonna have a deep conversation afterwards, and then the next woman you get with, you're gonna fully understand what I was saying, and you're gonna come back and thank me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
like a
That's
man.
right.
Yeah, tell him what to
We're
do.
gonna, we're gonna have us a special live about this topic because and hopefully any men that's listening can learn a few things. But it is not uncommon. It is not uncommon what Mel said. It really isn't.
Nope.
It's
Been
not.
there.
It's
Sure
not at
ain't.
all.
Sure isn't.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm just gonna be honest.
Me
Believe
too.
me, so
We've
sometimes
all been
We
there,
all been.
no,
because some women don't even know what it feels like. They
right.
feel like if I get WET, and that's that, but they don't understand it's something else behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, and when
It's
I
something
Yeah.
it's something real
sure is.
strong behind that.
Yeah.
right.
I'm
But when
here
I
to tell you.
say been there, I'm talking about in long term situations where it didn't happen. Sure, we've been there where we may have just started dating somebody and that time came and nothing happened. Then you say, okay, well, we'll see what happened the next time. It still didn't happen. But I'm talking about long term situations, because um, relationships are not just based on sex. You know what I mean? So they could be hitting it out the ballpark and 90% in other areas, which will make you just say, okay, or like BLS said, show them a little something or whatever. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say is, because if we are really under the impression that every man out here know what they're doing each and every
That's a
time,
lie.
that's a lie. That's
That's
a
a
lie.
lie. And
Hmm.
each time, and I've been in real long-term relationships, been married, and it
Mhm.
don't happen every time. But you
Right.
still get that feeling, but it's not the feeling
Yeah.
of you know, when that happens.
Right.
You get that, you can get that where your toes curl and even that arch in your back. But
Uh,
when you reach that when you reach that pinnacle, it's something totally
different.
different. Do y'all remember when on Fresh Prince of Bel Air, when Aunt Viv and the uncle, they had their little entanglement, and he was singing, "Let's get it on." It's the afterwards, it's that next day, it's like he can't do nothing wrong and you can't say, and it happens, it'll be like that for like a couple of days and stuff. You just have that glow and you smile about everything. And when I see people like that now, I say, oh, you must be had a good night last night. So, and you can tell when somebody that had a good night, because it's just something about the way they look and the way that they act. It don't happen every time, and you shouldn't go into it thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna get it tonight," because you don't know. Sometimes it could just be a relief. Sometimes you just need that relief to get that off of me right now. But then when you go into it, when you're churning at the grandma house, or you on vacation or something like that, that's a whole different ball game right there.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. As we said, and thank goodness, like I say, for my big sister, and sometimes you have to be vocal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not you got all these egos going around, and I can't help but to say this again. I think Maurice is one of them.
Hmm.
Something about him, he just don't
Yeah.
give me
Yeah.
that.
Turn off.
He just don't give me that. So I think
No,
he's
me
one of
neither.
them where it's ego driven, and those be the ones that want it all the time, and you don't even know what the hell you're doing. Allegedly, that's just my opinion. I don't know what that man doing in the bedroom, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a
Yeah.
show about this. You're gonna have to do
yeah,
something.
we
Yeah.
don't have to do this. We'll do
Yeah.
us maybe Tuesday or so. Yeah, we got to get into
And
this.
then you got to tell
And
me
you
how
got
to get behind the wall. That way you can really be kind of explicit, you
Right?
know,
Yeah,
because that's my forte. I like talking like that.
yeah.
and if
It's
you got
members only. You can just click the. I'll put it on the community wall. Our members onlys are deep. They really, really
Yeah,
are.
I need to get in that.
Yes, ma'am. They deep, deep.
And
But
you got some men that's only out to satisfy themselves, which is why
yeah,
sometimes women don't get their climax because
right.
they only out to satisfy themselves.
Uh-huh. Most times that's the case. Okay, real quickly, guys, we at 3 hours. Victoria May, you are backstage, but your device is not connected. So I am going to kick you, and if you can come back. L'Oreal, I think L'Oreal was still having internet issues. Oh, she had an emergency. I hope everything is okay. And Nina says she'll visit again. Nina, you were next. But okay, we will see you next time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get to Josie. And thank you again, BLS. BLS made this discussion pop. So we're gonna do
Yes,
something,
she did that.
talk about it, and I'll share some things with y'all. We're gonna talk about it. But thank you, BLS. All right, Josie, you are up.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, hey, Josie.
Um, y'all done said all the good stuff already. But as far as um going to each individual couple, Maurice and Kimmy, ain't really too much to say about them, but I do feel like, Maurice is married and Kimmy was kind of like this, like the sexy mistress, and they start dipping and dabbling, and now he's trying to keep it up, despite of her cancer and what she's been going through. He just feels like he just needs it because that's what he was given. Um, but that don't give him an excuse because, cancer is a life or death situation. I just feel like he's just so insensitive, so selfish. Um, so Kimmy, I'm glad she came out and said what she said about, her faking it. Maybe that'll knock him down a little bit so he can understand, like, hey, like I'm doing this for you. It ain't like it's just for, it ain't like I'm getting anything out of it, which is what I would have said. I don't think she said that, but I would have been like, hey, I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm just doing it for you. But
Mm,
I wouldn't have did it at all. If I'm not in the mood, then go all these devices and towards that guy, you gotta go get you one because I'm not in the mood. Went just had radiation or whatever. So I wouldn't. I wish she would have stood up for herself a little bit more. Um, but the convo is just getting old. They don't have really no storyline, so that's why they gonna continue it, I guess. But
hold
that's
on, Josie. Hold on one second. Jackie Chocolate, you are backstage. If you want to, you can remove the camera. Do you want to stay on camera?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't mind staying on camera, or you can turn your camera off where we don't see. You want your face shown? Okay, there you go. Okay, sorry, Josie. Hold on one second. And then melanated, is that you? Okay, melanated. Now, lastly, I'm not sure if it's you, Jackie. I'm just gonna mute you for one quick second to see if that is the background noise. But you'll be after Josie, so you're fine. Okay, Josie, sorry about that. Go ahead.
oh no, it's fine. And then Tisha, you ain't cheated with nobody, girl. Like if Marcel was serious and really wanted to actually mess around with, you would tell him. So they could have. I wish they would have came up with a better storyline than that. And then she told me she pregnant, girl. We already know your husband and his brother done had a vasectomy. So, girl, find something else to talk about.
Mm,
You looking bloated and all this other stuff. Like they said, girl, find you a laxative, an enema, or stop getting all these BBLs and just go to the gym. Like you wasting money. You sitting there getting BBL after BBL after BBL, and you not going to the gym. Like it's not going to stay, especially when you age. Like it's not going to stay all in the same place. You can't be getting Popeyes 3 or 4 times a day and then get a BBL and think like all the weight is gonna stay in your butt. So
That's
she need
true.
to go ahead and get her a gym membership. and start wasting money, wasting Miss allegedly Miss Joy money and Bug's money on these BBLs
Exactly.
and get you a gym membership, girl. Lord,
That
I
Oh
ain't
God.
gonna get on there, but I was just thinking, I was like, they probably got that lady whole chandelier in they dining room.
hold on, Josie.
Oh,
Hold on, Josie. Aunt Debbie or Maritha, both moms that's on the panel. I gotta let the dogs out. So if anybody stop, just take over. I'll be right back
Go
though. Okay. Go ahead, Josie. Come on.
okay. And then Marcel, I agree. Marcel, I guess he trying to be the head of the boss or whatever. But if I was Kiki, I would have threw that water on Tisha and then slapped Marcel. I would have slapped
Exactly.
Marcel so hard.
Exactly.
He need
Exactly.
a nice slap. He is so disrespectful and so nasty. I'm telling you, I did not like Tisha ever since. Well, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt for the longest time, but when she brought up on camera, I had my C-section. You was over here stealing my pills. I was like, what? You gonna put that out about your family member, like your cousin, like y'all basically were raised together as sisters. You gonna put that out about her like that?
Hmm.
Out. Mm-mm. She should been needed that drink thrown in her face. And Marcel been needed to get slapped by Kiki for the longest time.
Hmm.
And
Letitia was a booster. How can she talk?
hmm, when she wanna talk about people stealing pills, let's talk about what
Yeah,
you done stole.
she a booster.
And then Martell, he just looking emaciated and just defeated. Ain't none of his antics done worked. And
Hmm.
he just a demon, in my opinion. Martell's a demon.
Pitiful.
And if I was Mel, Mel's better than me. I promise you she is. Because I would not be sitting at no table at that with that demon. Talking about manifest a house for your kids,
Manifest it.
manifest some child support up for Melody. Because you
Exactly.
sitting here, I promise you, Melody is the one that got insurance for them kids. Melody is the one that's paying everything for them kids, and you just come in and do whatever you gonna do for your little week. So I I cannot be sitting at a table with that fool because he is just conniving and just sick to me. He is such a sick individual. Like how who shares the P word with a side chick that they messing with? They probably be watching it together, in my opinion.
Hmm.
But
Surprised me.
Say that again, Josie. Who shares the P word? I was coming in when you were saying that. What you just say?
oh, I said why Martell I think I said why Martell over there sharing the P word. I said him and Arian start probably still be looking at it together to this day.
Oh, that tape.
'Cause,
Hmm.
they
Disgusting.
sick like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want to
Sick.
watch you and another woman.
Oh my God.
She
Like so
do.
sick.
She might do.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And um, I had a couple more things to say. Now the mid-season trailer do look way better than what's been going on, but you gotta watch Marco now. You gotta watch him because he got a slick behind mouth, and he probably wants somebody to punch him in his stuff so he can sue him and get some money. So you gotta watch
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Marcel.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Yeah.
Courtney probably wanted to, have a meeting with him outside, was like, nah, I already got a lot to lose. So you
Mm,
gotta watch Marcel because that's what he waiting on. He waiting on somebody to punch him so he can go ahead and sue him. Because
Mm-hmm.
he ain't got no money.
Hmm.
that's a good point.
And Courtney look like he about that life.
Hmm.
And
He really do.
Marceau know he about that life.
Courtney ain't nobody to
He
play with.
know. He done been there. He know.
And look, that's probably why he only sell out on camera when there's a lot of people around. He ain't gonna sell out to no man while he by himself.
Hmm.
See, I know what's
He
Exactly.
gonna
gonna want to
happen.
call the police. Marceau is gonna want to. The first thing he always say, call the police. If you
Exactly.
notice, he
Exactly.
always
Exactly.
say, call the
Call the
police.
police. That's what you always say.
And he always starts something where he know somebody's gonna hold him back. When they was at Destiny lunch party, he knew that he knew he didn't want. Okay, he didn't call the police on Martell one time. You know, Marcel was coming for him. He called the police. Now at that lunch party, he knew that they wasn't gonna let them fight. He's never gonna
Mm-hmm.
fight anyone. He's either gonna call the police or it's gonna be a crowd of people around that's gonna hold that other person from getting with him. So he
Mhm.
know.
You see Martell on jumping Stormy face. He know better. He ain't never gonna jump in
Look,
Stormy
somebody said
face.
Cole saw look at that tape by herself. She obsessed with me.
And I just highlighted that. And you know what? I believe that.
Me
This
too.
is what I don't get because it seems like the fascination becomes with the ex wife. You know what I mean? In a lot of cases.
Hmm.
And I would never give, first of all, this was just disgusting. She should
Hmm.
have cussed Martell's out when he first sent it to her, but we know she didn't. So she was contemplating releasing it, probably shopping it around and everything else. But just period. The obsession with male is real.
Sick.
And
Just
even
sick.
if I felt some type of way about the person that I'm dating, I don't see, I've never, let me say this, I've never, ever, because I'd never give another woman that much power. But it's a
Hmm.
lot of women that end up being obsessed with who they were with. And
Yep.
that's crazy to me.
hmm
Yep.
That's crazy. It's sick.
It's sick. It's sick.
I
Hmm.
think it has partly to do with the fact that Martell did not leave Mel. Mel
Yeah.
left Martell.
And left
Yep.
him.
He
Yep.
sure did.
Yep.
And that's what it is. Yep.
And,
Facts.
yeah, and then women and men are the same because they like to say, well, was she better than me? Or he done probably told her you better than what she was. Some people like to know it was I better than him? And I just say, you know what, I don't not not to hurt some. I don't keep score like that because at the time he was good and at the time you was good too.
Hmm.
But with her and Martell, it was about like the conversation was, well, you better than her anyway, because you know how I like it. She dying there. She wasn't giving it to me like I like you like it. And some women think that is something so big when a man say you're better, but he's telling you what you want to hear.
And see,
hmm
that's
Right.
all.
Because why else would he be keeping the tape if she wasn't
That's
all that good?
yeah,
Why would he be keeping it?
yeah,
Why he still have it?
yeah, yeah. It,
And
it's definitely
also,
it's definitely game, Maritha. Most times they can't go in with the truth, which is I'm screwing up, I messed up, I
Mm-hmm.
did this, I
hmm
did that.
Yep.
So they have to lead with what the other woman wasn't doing, or just lying about it, basically, in order to pull the new one in, the new fool in, and then they think they doing everything that the woman wasn't doing. It's
hmm
it's
And in,
game.
and in my opinion, Tasha K fed that obsession when she kept telling Arion how much she looked like Melody.
Oh,
Tasha,
she don't look
Tasha
like
Faye, but she don't look like no Melody.
that was all game that Tasha
Yeah.
K did. Tasha
Yeah,
K
I think
did
so too.
exactly. Yeah, that in my opinion, she did exactly. We didn't like it, but if you can peep
Yeah.
game, you knew what she was doing. She was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
stroking her.
she opened
Playing.
her up.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
Mm-hmm.
she
stroking
made it sing like a
Try to gas him up.
mockingbird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely. She didn't
Yeah.
feel that way. But that she know that that's what Ariane. Anybody that know Ariane's story when it comes to Martell and Mel, you know that she wanted to be Mel. The girl started trying to talk like Mel,
Mm-hmm.
and
Look like her.
studying Mel. So
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K knew that going into that interview, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how you're gonna get what you need to get out of her by
Yeah.
stroking that ego. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
hmm
Yep. But
Yeah, I
go ahead,
believe that.
Josie. After Josie, we got let's see here. We gonna hit that 3 hour. We got 15 more minutes, guys. After Josie, we got Jackie. After Jackie, we got melanated energy. But go ahead, Josie.
Okay, and I'll say this one last thing and then I'll drop down. But not only that, if you had all this good, and you took them with your eyes closed. Why you ain't got the ring?
Thank you.
Why Martell ain't filed for divorce?
Hmm.
Period.
Thank
Because
you.
if you got all this and all that, and you over here popping it and dropping it and doing
Girl.
everything that he wanted, where's your ring at?
Thank you.
Where's
Wow.
your marriage certificate at?
Right?
Still on the bench.
They put in all that work, and I can guarantee you this: if Mel were ever, and we know that she won't, say she wanted Martell back, Martell's ass will be there before she can even complete the sentence. So,
Martell be going 140,
yeah,
speeding over there to get to Mill front door. You know, ran through every stoplight, stop sign, be
girl,
having the 6 police cars behind him.
yeah, but what it is these new
See.
age side chicks. The old school side chicks knew they role, played they position, had
Mm-hmm.
their mouths closed, and that's it. These new age
Ariana would still have her Section 8 house if
girls,
she would have kept her mouth closed so Martell could at least give her some meal money. She should have kept her mouth closed.
yeah, Martell really ain't got nothing else that he can say to coleslaw. She gonna be there. She just one of them that's just gonna be there. It don't
Yeah.
matter what it look
Yeah.
like.
What he say?
Her seeing you with this when you doing this. We haven't been seen. No vacations. You know that he know what
Mm-hmm.
she don't.
Hmm.
It's crazy, but he know what it is.
Mm-hmm. But I'll
Yeah.
still be in the chat. I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Have a good night.
Good
Thank
night.
Good
She's
night.
so
Good night.
soft spoken. Good night.
for the cutie crew, you guys know we have our hot topics post that I post every week, and everybody just put in there what we want to discuss. So I have added, how do you let a man know he's never made you have the big O? That will be on one of the topics for this week. The other is other women obsession with the ex woman. So we'll discuss that as well. And then you guys have already added a couple. So we will go live
Oh,
Monday.
Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
On YouTube or behind the wall.
Oh, I don't go behind the wall. So it's YouTube, but it's members only. So if you click,
Members only. Okay, that are going to be Monday.
yeah,
Okay.
that's behind the wall though on YouTube. But I don't have like Patreon or anything.
Okay. You okay?
It'll just be for
Yeah.
it's deep. So yeah, if you want to join the and Ruth Mules, I'm gonna let you up. You will be the last person coming up. But if you want to join the cutie crew, the link is in the chat, and I'll drop it again. We have a ball. We
Yeah.
really, it's deep.
So do you post it like you
What's
getting ready to? Do you post when you're gonna go? Because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it because I've been hearing so much about it, so I don't want to miss it.
you won't miss it. So like you see when I go live on my regular page, you'll see the lives that's scheduled for members only. Then
Oh,
you'll
okay.
see the members only like hot topic posts and all of that. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
you'll see it. But okay, let me double check. Ruth Mules, I will need to see your face. Just a quick second. Okay, all right, that's good. Thank you. And Ruth Mules is the last one that's coming up tonight, guys. We got about 15, I'm gonna say 20 minutes. We still got 3 people now. Jackie Shockley, welcome to the panel.
I have a question. On the trailer, right before Martell, before he walks the lady out, you see Marcel run up the hallway and go through a door on the left. Was he in there too?
No, he was down on the other end. You talking about Maurice?
Marcel.
Marceau? Oh, I didn't see
Uh-huh.
that. Anybody see that?
Nope,
You're
I
gonna
just
see
saw
him run
Maurice.
up the hallway and
I
go
thought
through
that
a
was
door.
Maurice.
Oh,
I
I
No,
thought
think
that
that
was
was Maurice.
Maurice.
Yeah, I
that
think
was
it's Maurice.
Okay.
yeah, and no, he wasn't in the room. He
No.
ran somewhere because he saw Martell coming in. Somebody, hold on, let me mute Ruth. Maybe it's Ruth. Oh no, maybe that's you, Jackie. Hold on.
Uh-uh.
Okay, somebody got a TV on. If you can mute, please. If you're not speaking, that's you, Neva, because it was moving.
Sorry.
That's okay. Jackie, no, that was Maurice. He ran because he saw Martell come in with the girl. So like a little college boy, you know.
Okay, so he was seeing them come in.
Mhm.
Okay, and I want to comment on. I know we all remember the famous Mel throw when Martell, Mel, and the Fletchers were sitting on their patio, and he made the statement about her not satisfying him, and
Mm-hmm.
she threw the glass at him. I now understand why Melanie was so angry. How you up there talking about you ain't I ain't satisfying you and you ain't hitting a lick on me? That makes no sense at all. You ain't even found the four corners of my pigtail. You ain't even pleasing me, but you up here telling the world because you know I'm coming out with it sooner or later. So you want to get your punch in first. I don't mean no harm, chit chat, because you'll put me up. I cannot stand Martell. Woo! Baby, no. I'm gonna drop down and go on to the next one. Not Martell Hope. Can't do him. If he was on fire, I wouldn't put him out.
Mm. I think when he said that, he was saying that to hurt Mel, because men think that when they say stuff like that, that hurt, and it can affect you, it can sting for a
Yeah.
moment, but when you know who you are and what you bring and how you bring it, and Mel don't look like she's docile, when it comes to that.
Uh-uh.
So uh, he wasn't doing what he's supposed to do. That, and
That's
he
right.
knew that.
That's
He
right.
knew that.
Hmm.
And that's what I was about to say, Maritha. I'm just gonna speak from personal experience. When you stop certain things, when you stop in that area, especially, it's because of it's a reason. So yeah, I'm not
Yep.
satisfying you. I'm not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? With Mel, all the mess that this man was doing, yeah, you're not
Ex-
gonna get it like that. So
Exactly.
That's right. That's right.
if
That's
you
Exactly.
right.
get satisfied,
Mhm.
you're gonna straighten up. If not, it's going to remain until I exit the building or you exit, one or the other.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Mm.
that's common. You know,
Wow.
he said that she wasn't giving him fellatio. Well, duh. You out
Huh.
there sticking it here, there, everywhere,
Exactly.
and you think you about to come home to me and get what? Are you serious?
Hmm.
No.
That part.
That part right there. Mm-hmm. Mm.
So,
Cause
sorry,
y'all
ladies,
know they
but
say you.
you know, you
Mm.
know, um, that just made me
hold
think of
on, hold
something.
on,
When I was,
hold on. Let me acknowledge some new. Hey, hold on, Marie. Hold on. Let me acknowledge some new members. Octavia, thank you so much for joining the Cutie Crew. Carolyn
yeah,
Cheeks, thank you so much for joining the Cutie Crew. Ms. Harris, thank you so much for joining the Cutie Crew. And Jeanette, I meant to read your super chat earlier. You put, does anyone notice Martell's hands in the photo? So now in this photo, I had to crop it just a tad bit for it to fit as a thumbnail. But all he was doing was really crossing his hands. So it may look funny from that angle, but his hands is just crossed with his thumb. So let me know if you're getting anything else from this picture.
Why is
Because
he sitting? Why is he
I've seen a
sitting
lot of
next to
people
her?
cross their hands like that for me. But go ahead, Jackie. I'm sorry.
I'm through, baby. I'm gonna let the ladies take it because Miss Debbie done said it all for me. Mm. Love you, Miss Debbie.
Me
Okay.
too.
Mm.
All right. Well, next up, we got melanated energy. Go ahead, melanated.
How you doing, chit chat and panel and chat? I was all
um,
throughout your chat like the
Hey.
whole night. When I saw you come on, I was about to go lay down. I saw you come on. I said, "Oh, let me get up on here because I know we're gonna have a good time tonight." So this was a good one. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna start off with Carlos. Carlos is an old school gay man. Like, growing up, he grew up like he was introduced to his sexuality and dating and everything during the gangster rap era. So he was like, probably like, wanted like, all the straight men or like the DL men. So he
No,
was always
this is
allegedly, and in my opinion.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So I think that that's where his hate and disdain comes for women, because he was probably like, had to be hidden behind closed doors, and like, had to only like, receive affection or love like behind closed doors, because that's his role to like, not, you know, come bring his, love out the closet. It isn't until, today where it's more acceptable and he could be more free and open with his sexuality. So I think that that's where he identifies his, homosexuality, not his homosexuality, his like, that's where he identifies with being a side piece, like, coleslaw. So that's why he made the statement, to me, in my opinion, when he said, "Oh, she's the entire dish." You remember during the reunion?
Mhm.
So that was that part with Carlos, and I think that's why he just has like such a disdain for Melody, because I believe that he is like, he's very in love with, if you notice, like all his, like whenever he finds like a cast member or a female that has like a gorgeous husband, he drools all over them and everything, like, but I think that's where his what they call that, massage noir, where he does not like women, because it comes from that, period of, having to be like hidden because of his love and his affection for other men. So that was that with Carlos. And then Kimmy, I think that she identifies as a side piece as well. I think that she plays the double agent, like, where she was with what's his basement Billy, with that whole setup with Melody mother, like, to like, bring him on, to get at Melody Mother. I thought that was like very, underhanded and maniacal. I think Melody plays her close, like in chess, not checkers, because you keep your enemies close, just to like, you knew what you was doing the whole time, because we had specific benchmarks that we made, like, I threw you the parties, this, that, and the other, and you still went behind my back and did this, or you still was making comments, when they was oh, you knew the rules. This old trailer where somebody said that there's rules. I think Nell said there's rules, and Kimmy said there's rules in the bus, where when Martell had the girl come in and sneak out the hotel early that morning. And I thought that was like, why would she say that? Like, I found that to be, what you mean? Of course, like, it's disrespectful and nobody was supposed to have it, but whatever. That was just a shot at Melody to make Melody uncomfortable, I believe.
Wow, baby. Go ahead. Great point.
What's the other one? And I think Kimmy is weird for talking so much about the sex, the too much sex with Maurice, and then protects him and does nothing to fix it. But that's like their constant, storyline. I find that to be very weird and kind of perverted in a way. Like, you're not fixing it. What is the message that you're trying to send to young women and the public? Like, which one, mattress, mule, what's going on there? Like, it's very like, what are ideas you're trying to plant in people's heads? Like, that's okay, that's not okay, and then also like, I think that she should have at least took him for like a mental evaluation, because from if you ever notice, like, people that's like in the mental hospitals and stuff like that, like, they do things that's like very perverted, and like like they always doing something to like get themselves off. Like, that's what people with mental illness does. So I think, in my opinion, Maurice is a Amara. I think he's Amara. I think that there's something wrong with him, and her as a nurse, she should identify that and took him to get him evaluated. Like, you're with a person that can't control themselves, and so that it's a need. Like, that means that he's expressing to you that he has like some type of disconnect, and then you go up there and you protect him, so that makes you a weirdo. I think she's a weirdo.
Oh wow.
All right, what's the other one I said? So, and I'm like, she complains as if she never had, like, he doesn't give her an orgasm. So he's just like, rabbit her. Like, like, there's no orgasm. I think that she, just like, like, if she was having orgasms and it was great, I believe she wouldn't even, complain about it, right?
Well, she didn't say that. That
She
she
didn't
had.
say what.
Kimmy didn't say that he wasn't giving her the big O.
But I mean, like, if you're getting the big O, you wouldn't bring that up as like a problem. Like, you gonna probably want it just as much as that person, right? Like, like, who has fun doing something to say, oh, it's too much? Like, no, you
Are
gonna be like,
you thinking of her bringing it up since she's been going through cancer, or are you
she
talking
was
about?
bringing it up before the cancer because she brought it up with the male doctor.
Okay, when he wanted it 3, 4 times a day.
Yeah, he
Right.
wanted
She's
it
been
6 times a day.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's been complaining about it. Like, it's too
Hmm.
much. It's too
Like,
much.
6 times a day, sit your ass down. I mean,
Hmm.
I
Like,
take that as a point. That don't mean that I said this tonight that we don't. I don't. I'm gonna speak for me. I don't think he's the type that's just doing it the way he think he is, and that's a turn off. But in her defense, I think her complaint was the amount of times he wanted it per day, not necessarily him not doing or making her reach that point. You know.
But you know what, QT, she started that.
Yeah,
Because she
that's
was doing that in the beginning. She was
Mm-hmm.
giving it to him all day, every
Mm-hmm.
day. And if he called her at work, meet me in the parking lot, in the garage, she was there.
hmm
So why are
so,
you complaining about something you had already been doing? Now you tired?
right. And I'm looking at it also like Mel didn't want, to deal with Martell as per Martell words. Oh, you wasn't doing what I wanted you to do. And Melody, is dealing with, him making those statements. And, now Maurice is saying, is like, I need it. I need it. You're not, he's complaining and she's complaining that she don't want to do it. So Melody and Kimmy is both like, all right, enough already. Like, I don't want to do it or whatever. So it's like, I think that there's like, a pattern of behavior between the both of them. Like, they both, not saying that Melody is like Kimmy, but neither one of them is like, on board with, what these guys want. Like, it's like they're looking at them as objects and not as human beings. And like, like their request is not realistic. It's, more so of, either it's too much or you're out there slinging that thing throughout the community and you want me to come and like, deal with it. No way. So I'm thinking that they're not pleasing them and they both dealing with these men that's not satisfying them at all. So, and that was with that part. Martell couldn't even afford to give Melody an orgasm. Like, then they said, oh, you gotta teach them how you need it or how to do it. He can't pass the open book test. I think he has a learning disability.
Lord have mercy.
He can't learn.
He
He's
can't
dead.
learn nothing. Like, all them years you did not learn her body. What? Oh my God. Like, that's it's really extreme. Like, you're broke, you can't afford it, and then you can't even learn it. Like, come on now. One way or the other, you got to do something right. Can't get right.
something right. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, Melody got somebody giving it to her real good this time.
I said the same thing. I said, whoever is doing it, it totally erased Martell out of her mind. You get one of those,
That's right.
oh my God. You like, boy, if you don't move around, there's
Hmm.
no way. There's no way. She's history.
Hmm.
History.
Yeah.
It's funny how Martell was screaming that she wasn't satisfying him, and at the same time, it was just like a projection that oh, you're not satisfying me, and the whole time he wasn't even satisfying her. The whole time, like he tried to throw that on her. It was really him. That's funny. Martell loaded.
Go ahead, Melanated.
I think that Martell looks a mess because there's no woman that wants to like he does. No woman wants him. Like, when he looked his best, Melody was taking care of him. He had a woman that wanted him and took care of him, and she protected him and made him, cultivated his image to fit, the affluent lifestyle that they was living in to look the part, right? So now he looks a mess. He looks the part for Arion.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible. It says, I believe that Marceau. Oh, with Marceau, let me tell you about this part. So I believe that they put Marceau at the top of that picture because they used Carlos took him and sent him to Detroit to like become like a mentor to the Detroit men to show them how to, you know, like to show them how to try to show up on TV for the you know, the Love and Marriage series. So I think that Marceau is, you know, he's going to continue working with the Kingdom Reign Productions if anything goes, because he's going to be on Love and Marriage Detroit. He was on live with Anthony from Love and Marriage Detroit. I think it was like yesterday or this morning or something like that. And the comments was eating him alive. And Anthony started laughing at him with the comments because he started throwing the comments at Marceau with the questions and stuff. So I think that Marceau, you know, has a he's going to continue working with Kingdom Reign. I don't know about anybody else. And
Yeah.
that was it.
Well, you came in dropping it like it was hot. Okay, melanated.
I'm sorry. I was just excited.
No, I didn't say that in a bad way.
I was excited. I was
She
really
kept
excited. I
saying,
wrote down my points and stuff. I just wanted to go over them before I said that. And I don't think Marceau, I think Marceau really dislikes Tisha, and that's why he does not respect anybody in her family.
Hmm.
Or
That's a
her.
that's a good.
Yeah, I think like he's giving her a reason, and she's just like, "Well, I'm on your side if you don't like him," and I'm like, "Girl, whatever." And that's all I had to say. Thank you so much for letting me bring my points up.
You are so welcome, and thank you for your commentary because that's exactly what it was. And I agree. It's something going on with Marceau and Tisha. You know, I'm not in the well, none of us, but I can't speak on exactly what it is. But I do know this: there's no respect there, and that's why he has no respect for our family. He definitely needs to butt out when it comes to Tisha and Kiki. Somebody put in the comments, were these scenes that we saw in the trailer filmed before or after Stormy's pasture or whatever party? And I believe that these were before that we're seeing now.
Yeah, I
And
think they was before too.
they were before. And Tisha and Kiki seemed to be cool. So that throwing and yeah, that was before. The throwing the water in their face, in Tisha's face, that was before the pasture party. So I guess we'll see how that all turns out. But thank you, Melanated Energy. Real quickly, guys, you guys know y'all take me over my mark all the time. We had 3 hours and 36 minutes. We do have Ruth Mules that's going to be next. And hopefully, I got all of the new members. I think I did. Thank you guys for joining Cutie Crew. Currently, we have 839 watching. Thank you guys so much. Please make sure to hit the like button. And we're going to go ahead and swing it on over to Ruth Mules. Thanks for joining us, Ruth.
Hey, you guys.
Hello, hello.
Good to know all my sisters know the gist.
For sure. For sure.
But I just wanted to contribute the fact that Melody respected her husband, she respected her home, and Melody made that home to really, she held it together.
Yep.
Once she moved, everything fell apart. But the fact that she had so much respect for the husband that she never said a word, even though he was going around disrespecting her, sleeping with that woman for all 5 years and however how many years he's done it, it just tells uh, what kind of woman Melody is. She's a woman of substance, really. I really, really applaud how Melody moves. I really admire, and she's really an inspiration to a lot of us women. But I also wanted to say I dated somebody who's an executive. He runs a plant in Mexico, so he travels a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And we dated most of the time on the phone. And he kept on saying, I was born ready. I was born ready, baby. This day he was coming back from China and he said from the airport we're going to, somewhere, and we were just ready. I went all out. Victoria's Secret out. I went all out. Chocolate. This, honey. We got to the main issue. It was like a belly button. I said, "What the fuck? What?" I said, "What the fuck going on?
Uh-oh.
Where's your shit?"
Hold on.
So I'm so sorry.
Rules. Now, you gotta say other words other than the cuss
I'm
word.
so sorry. I'm sorry. I said, "Where's your sugar?" I said, "Boy, honey, it was 4 a.m. I got up. I started taking a shower, packing my shit, my suitcase." And I was out. And I have not talked to Mr. Ron. Ron, I'm sorry, darling. Sorry. He's an executive for the desk, but for the bedroom, honey, you need help, child. But the other thing I wanted to say is, if Maurice is such a sex addict, if Maurice brings it so hard in the bedroom, why did Kaiwa cheat?
Good point.
Why did Kaiwa cheat on you?
Hmm.
If you could bring it, if you knew what you were doing. I don't think, they talk big game, but there's no game at all. They ride on these women, powerful women who have some brains and some money, and they have no sense at all. And I know Maurice well enough. He had no job and everything. But if you have no job, you can't even bring it, baby. Bye. You gotta bring at least one. So that's my contribution for tonight. Yeah. But I'm so glad to hear all my sisters. They know how to, how to arch their back and all kind of, sugar.
Know how to get it done. Now wait a minute, Rules. You said a thumb, didn't you? No, you said belly button.
It was so small, like how a baby sticks out the tongue. It was. I was looking for. I tried. I tried to push myself in. I couldn't feel a thing. I'm like, Ron. I said, Ron, could you please?
Oh my God.
When us, we have a big behind. If I give him my back, I couldn't feel, sugar. I'm like, this ain't working. I was so frustrated, and I had been talking to this man for a whole 5 months on the phone. We could get it down on the phone and everything, but when it came to the real thing, it was like a baby was sticking out a tongue. I'm like, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I was born ready, baby. I was born ready. Dear Lord.
Oh Lord.
Them talkers, those be the ones.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because
they talk big.
Yep.
It's a
Can't do
lie.
nothing.
Yeah. And we respect them too much. We give them too much.
That's what it is. We gotta start being honest.
Yeah.
One thing I have identified about myself, I am a whole woman. Without a man, with a man, I am me, and I'll put myself first. I'll get that vibrator. My eyes will roll back. They will roll back, baby. And nobody gonna tell me shit. Yes.
Oh Lord.
Nobody gonna tell me nonsense. Okay. You ain't gonna come on my phone and tell me I'm a home man and I'm all this, and then I meet you and you stick out the tongue. No,
Mm-mm.
you know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God.
You know, but we as women, we need to identify our strength. Sometimes, sometimes us women, we feel like being with a man, even though you are in an abusive relationship, you are better off being with a man than being alone.
Hmm.
You are
No,
better off
No.
being on your own
that's
and
right.
using your brain to discover who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My dear, I went through a very, very difficult time, but I isolated myself. I
Mhm.
prayed every time. I covered my children. I prayed to God. I said, just give me something to make me have a breakthrough. My dear, in my own marriage, yes, I was driving a Mercedes, but that Mercedes, all his family members were talking like I was driving, you know, a Porsche or something. Everybody's mouth was on me. But now I have my own life.
Yeah.
I have sex on my terms. If you come with a small little tongue, I put you on the side. I can go 9 months without sex. I'll use a vibrator and I have sex on my terms. How about that?
Hey,
No,
gotta.
I don't have to answer to anybody. You have to identify who you are.
Mm.
Identify who you are. Have your own money.
Mhm.
Put money in your savings account. When you look at your bank account, that is your relative right there, your bank account. Nobody will have your back like your bank account. Nobody will tell you anything. You know, that's
Yeah.
why women get disrespected. Do you see Melody? Melody stands on her own. She
Hmm.
walks like she owns it.
That's right.
You know, that's the kind of thing we have to learn from her. I really applaud her. I applaud Mama Van for giving her, raising such a strong woman, a
Mm.
woman who's God-fearing, a woman who knows her worth. She
Yeah.
really does know her worth.
That's right.
Because, oh my God, she shakes it when she walks. Oh, please.
Hmm.
Melody is a whole woman. She
Hmm.
has a beautiful body, beautiful girl. To come
Sure
and
is.
deal with that joke, he's a joker.
Yeah.
Please,
And a clown.
you know? And then to come and demean Melody to go and date a girl who is beneath her. Come on. You can do better than that. You go and look for Sheree who can't even count from 1 to 20. Hello? Are you
Oh, I'm
crazy? No, seriously. When you go and date up, date like Eva Marcel. That's that's like Melodies. Not no Sheree, no. Mm-mm, no. But I really thank you for inviting me to be on the platform. I just wanted to contribute that Maurice is faking it. He was cheated on. He doesn't. That's just the storyline. It's bullshit. They need to cut it out. Oh, so oh, sorry.
okay. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. You have a good night. I love you guys.
Hold on, Ruth. I don't want to scare you away. Look, I appreciate you. You came in dropping it like it's hot. Now we had 3 hours, 46 minutes. So I appreciate you for hitting the panel. And yeah, I didn't want to scare you off with me telling you to hold on. We do have to keep it cute.
Okay.
So, next time, just make
I'm
sure find
sorry.
alternative words. But everything that you said, look, I am in agreement. Now you really stumped
Yeah.
me with that children's the child's belly button. You
You
know,
know?
I would have got up and ran. Okay,
And and the man is so handsome. He
yeah.
is handsome. He
Well, he got all
smells
that money.
good.
He got all that money. He got all that prestige. He needs to
Yes.
go see a doctor. It may be something that they can do. But
And and
what it
and
is.
They
What?
drop him. They pick him up with the limo and they drop him. And he got a limo for me one time to meet him at near the airport because he was flying out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's all he does. But baby, it's a miserable situation.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You hit it out the park. Basically for me, it is we have to be honest. So even in
Mm-hmm.
situations like that where it may hurt their feelings, you know what I mean? You got to be honest. When you mention know your worth as far as women,
Yeah.
absolutely agree 100, 1000%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't fake the funk. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? A lot of women, unfortunately, would rather have a piece of a man than a good man. And if you,
Nope.
the longer you hold on to that piece, you'll never be whole. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
That is the message. And yeah, if they ain't hitting it right, let them know. Let them know. I think that it's too many egotistical men that's walking around out here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we had the whole manosphere, we had the high value men, and they hold themselves, and it's a lot of them that may be great, great men. Don't get me wrong, but when they're not, they should know that. And I think that
Right.
we shouldn't have to suffer as women when they're not. Get up, get out, or put them out. One or the
That's
other.
true.
One or the
Very
other.
true.
Well, guys, you guys took me over my 3 hour limit as always. Look, rules, we may need you in members only. Now, members only, you can say all of that you were saying. And
I
we are,
will join. I'm
yes,
coming.
yeah, come on to members only.
I sure will.
This conversation will most definitely continue as far as not being pleased and letting it be known. I think that that is something that we need to discuss as far
Mm-hmm.
as women. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. So again, I appreciate Mel's transparency. I think that
Mm-hmm.
she was really being transparent in that moment and throwing a little shade. And there's nothing wrong with that because she has taken so much that's been thrown to her over the years that it's time. So I like that. That man came out here and tried to dog her out, talking about what
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't doing. And here it is. She can have 4 kids, and he's never done it. Never.
Can you imagine?
Never. You know?
That's
So,
torture.
yeah, it is
Oh.
torture on Debbie. It really is. But when I say that a lot of times maybe it shouldn't be overlooked, but a lot of times that will be overlooked because that just does not make up everything that a marriage is. And then if you are willing, let's say if Martell would have stayed on the path of what he should have done when it comes to being a married man, then maybe she would have been willing to voice her opinion to him and tell him what he wasn't doing and how to do it. But by that time, he got the little crazy chick in there and all of that. So it was a wrap. And I totally, totally get it. It was a wrap. Girl, I see you just came in and we going out, child. We are cutting it. We 4 hours, so I can't even say we cutting it short. But the only reason, again, guys, that I'm cutting it like this is because I would like to go live like every other day. In order to do so, I can't I can't do regular videos and lives, be drained. But I thank each and every one of you. Debbie, you got some words for us while we on our way out the door. Anything, Debbie, about the lack of the big O or pulling out the toys like Rules said? What should we do, Debbie, if we encounter this in our
Well,
future?
if you got them men that's not making it happen, you know how to please yourself. And sometimes you can share and touch him a certain way. Give him a bath. When you
Mm,
do things like that and present foreplay, you don't always look for the man. Sex is an illusion anyway.
mm.
And
So
Debbie,
you can
how
do what
and
you want
Debbie,
to do.
how do you
Hold
give
on,
a
hold on.
breakfast sausage a bath?
Hold on, Rules. Hold on. Let her finish. We'll come back to you. Just hold on one second.
You
Because she
know,
said,
I
what do you do
believe
with
in
breakfast sausage, Debbie?
I believe in just like Barry White say, if there's a lesson you want to teach, here I
Mm-hmm.
am, baby. Practice what
Right.
you preach.
Mm. You
Ah,
better say it. You better say
And
it.
see, I'm a Scorpio. I better leave that to for members only. But like I say, you know, you got to work with them. It's small. It's some things you can do. You can make that thing work. You
Yep.
just got to know how to work
Wait a
it.
minute.
Oh God.
Well, I don't know about no belly button size now. You know.
And Debbie, I like them
Some,
fake though.
you know, sometimes, some people just don't have nothing, but it's ways of pleasing that
it is.
person.
It
It's
is.
still ways of being pleasure. That's what I'm saying.
It is. And
Mm-hmm.
you know what? You're absolutely right. And in that case, what Rules said a little breakfast sausage. Rules said a little belly button of a child that comes out. You know them the
Mm-mm.
buttons that stick out. In that case, don't even pull it out. That's just for me.
How do you pull it out?
I mean,
He can't
like
come out.
right,
It's
because like
already
you
stuck
said,
on the.
right, like you just said, Debbie, there's other ways. But if it's that, don't even, I may be able to, I don't want to see it, I don't want to feel it, I don't want to touch it, I don't want nothing. So just leave it that. You know what I'm saying? And maybe we can introduce something else, like a
Hmm.
toy that he could use in place of that. But yeah, no, don't do that.
No, we
Right.
did.
Mm-hmm.
We
Like I
didn't
say,
have to
there's
do
other ways
anything.
of being pleased.
Yeah,
You know,
Right.
it is.
you just have to work with it,
Yeah,
and make it get creative with it and
yeah,
have fun with it. That way that person won't feel like they won't feel inadequate with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest problem we have.
yeah.
Well, you don't want that person to feel that way.
Why should we not make them feel inadequate when they are going around telling everybody she can't please me?
Hmm.
Somebody else is doing it.
Right. And
Well,
that's
No,
if it's that situation right there,
different.
you know, don't even I
no,
wouldn't even worry about that because you already know what he's doing, and
Hmm.
he know what he got, and he know what he ain't got, and you know what he ain't got.
Hold
no.
on, guys. Hold
Some people they like to do a lot of talking and know they ain't doing nothing in the bed.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys. I had to remove Elisa mommy, especially as quickly as she came in here, talking about every single one of you sound stupid.
What?
Girl, go ahead
Really?
somewhere. We
Really?
Really?
we ending this live. You can go on about your business. Take your stupid
Exactly.
ass on somewhere else. Okay. If you don't want to hear the
Exactly.
discussion,
What's
click off.
right? What she
Elisa
doing up here? She
the
on.
mommy.
Jeez.
Let me go ahead and make sure I blocked her all the way.
So.
Yeah, she blocked. So you ain't gonna comment again under that account.
Hmm.
Try again. But
Hmm.
look, we can go on and on and on. I do agree with you, Aunt Debbie, 100%. Even though I get where you're coming from, too, Rules. If it is the case, for instance, with Mel and Martell, and he's going around saying that she wasn't pleasing him, then yeah, she does not have to spare him or make him feel not make him feel inadequate. I think what Aunt Debbie is saying is if it is a loving relationship,
Mm-hmm.
grown into something and is
Yeah.
meaningful, if it's meaningful, and you know what I'm saying, then yeah, you can find other ways for
Right.
the
Make it.
who are
Hmm.
still pleased.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, everything is not about uh that. And we will
Mm.
definitely, I can't wait for members only actually. So I'm just gonna say this may be the first topic that we lead out with because I think it's a topic that needs to be had. But yeah, I'm a woman like that. Look, I like it just as well as the next woman, but I'm not, if it's a good man, willing to just say no, uh, you know, just because that's not happening. There's another way for that to happen. And
Well,
it's
it was too small for me. I was out.
yeah.
Because you can find some men with some big junk in their trunk and don't know what to do with it.
Say it,
Exactly, Debbie. Exactly.
Aunt Debbie.
Exactly
It's
on
true.
Debbie.
Facts. Maritha, I see you back in the comments. I didn't see you for a minute. Drop down and put yes if you got my cash app from the other day, please.
Ladies, I'm gonna leave you. I
We
love
leave,
you.
leaving
God
each
bless
other
you.
chat.
Same
We
to
love
you.
you too. Thank you,
Okay.
Rules. Like I said, I
Okay.
hope to see you in members only because we
Okay, I
definitely
sure will.
okay.
Good
Good
night,
night.
ladies. This is
Good
Neva.
night.
Good
Good night.
Good
night.
night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Debbie. Thank you for leading it on home, and thank you for that. Was very, very. This is why I love Aunt Debbie. I say this in every way: comedic,
Yes.
smart, words of wisdom, and that was wisdom right there. Because
Mm-hmm.
I think it's unrealistic for everybody to feel like you gonna have these fireworks each and every time, and it all boils down to communication and teaching each other. And like I said, Aunt Debbie, okay, Maritha. Aunt Debbie is just that type of person. She gonna give it to you straight,
That's
no
right.
chaser each and every time.
That's
And
right.
it is my hope that younger women hear words like we all been speaking tonight, because I think that it can change the scope of a person's life. You know what to
Mm-hmm.
deal with, what not to deal with, all of the above. So excellent live. We at 3 hours 59 minutes. I went over an hour and it does not feel like it. I wish we can go longer, but like I say, we got members only Monday, and then we may do another regular live Tuesday. But so again, thank you, Tanya B. I don't know if Tanya B done fell asleep on us. I
No,
love
I'm here. I'm here.
like you here. I was gonna say I love when people fall asleep though, because it lets me know they were that engaged in the conversation where they didn't want to leave. So thank you,
Mm,
Tanya B. Love you, Tanya B.
love
We
you too.
gotta discuss them aunties, child, and members only.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to update. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Aunt Debbie, you know I love me some you. Thank you so much again for all your words of wisdom. BLS definitely came in here dropping it. BLS say, look, if he can't get there, I can lead him there. Okay. So thank you. Thank you, BLS. Cheryl, Cheryl, you know you're going to always come in with your wisdom as well. I
Thank
appreciate.
you.
And to everybody else, let me put some little pardon music on. Let me say the panel. Let's see. We have L'Oreal. L'Oreal couldn't get through. L'Oreal had an emergency. I hope everything is going well. Let's see what's going on with my volume.
Good night, chit chat. Good night.
Good night, good night, good night. I'm trying to play my music and something is wrong. Hold on. Let's see. BLS probably didn't fell asleep on me. Okay, there we go. All right. To everybody that was on the panel tonight, thank you so much. Again, we had Tanya B, Aunt Debbie, Lori L, Maritha, Hannah Grace, Cheryl Howard, Neva, BLS, Melanated Energy, Rules came in and shook the table at the end. But I thank you guys. Thank you to the cuties in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much. If you did not hit the like button, please go ahead, hit that like button for me on your way out. To Girl, I'm so sorry you missed us tonight, sis. You didn't get the notification. Okay, I'm just seeing your comment on my phone. I don't know. Make sure that button is clicked. It was amazing, Maritha. Thank you, sis. Thank you to my mods. Maritha, Aunt Debbie, Pink Diva was in here earlier. Tyra was here. I believe, okay, we didn't have Blessy or Miss J. And I will reach out to them, make sure everything okay. I'm sure it is. But thank you to the chat. Thank you guys for keeping it cute. To whoever that was that came in here late, Elisa, thinking she was about to come in and disrupt this flow. No, ma'am. Elisa is a mommy. No, ma'am. Um, she said every single one of you sounds stupid. And guess what? Now the only thing you can do is hear us. You sure can't drop that back down in this chat. Not under that account. But thank you, Bravo Addiction. See you at members only. Wildlet, see you at members only. GG, see you. Patricia T. Cricket. Pinky the housewife. Who else? The Cutie Crew representing Lois Hardy. Hey, Lois. Teresa Wright. All of the Cutie Crew that's representing. We will discuss. I will schedule our members only tomorrow. It will be Monday, 5 p.m. Central. Please put anything else that you want to discuss on the topic post. So we will not have it our regular night tomorrow. It will be Monday. And I don't know. Yeah, it'll be Monday. I'm going to leave it at Monday for now. But thank you guys again. If I missed anyone, Dee Dee, thank you. See you at members only. Let's see. To the new members, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the Cutie Crew. It is deep. So thank you again, TT. I think we had a Miss Harris, Carolyn Cheese, Judy Jones, Octavia, Jazzy is back, Mood Makers, Miss Reese. Thank you guys for joining the Cutie Crew. And thank you for the super chats. Jeanette, Teresa Wright, Jeanette again. Thank you if you sent me a cash app. Thank you if you guys have sent me a super chat, cash app this month, period. Not just this month, period. I appreciate you guys so much. Me and BLS is signing out. BLS then fell asleep on his child, but it's all right. Simply beautiful. Thank you for joining me tonight. And my chat on my computer is hung up for some reason, but I'm looking on my phone. Peggy, thank you for joining us. Tennessee girl, good night. I am blessed. Pecan Pam, good night. We also have Red Ann on the panel as well. Let me look at my back chat, see if I'm missing anybody else. Nina was here, but Nina dropped down. Okay. All right, guys. Hope you guys have a great night. I will be chatting with you guys and members only. Dropping a video tomorrow, I'm sure. Thank you, Stella. Good night, Rose. Good night, Janetta. I wish we could have stayed longer. I'm already losing my voice. That's another thing. My voice be gone, child. I'm going to end this on Marika's comment. I'm sorry I can't highlight it because my computer is acting funny. But Marika said, there's only 2 ways to please. Know what you're doing and do it. It ain't what you got. It's how you use it. How you use what you got. If it ain't no motion in the ocean, Houston, we got a problem. Y'all not playing. Look, we at an age where we should not be playing. Get on up off of me and go head on somewhere. That's what I say. Get on up off of me and go head on. That's just it. That's all. Thank you, Jean Turner. Thank you to the panel. It was great. Tisa, I'll see if you can see the link in the comments. Again, I can't see it on my computer, but let me see if it popped up. Okay, so there is the link for the Cutie Crew. Anybody want to join, just click the link and you can join from there. All right, guys, have a good night. Love you guys. Enjoy it is midnight, after midnight, so it's Sunday for East Coast. But enjoy the rest of your Saturday, everyone. Happy Sunday in advance. Prayers to L'Oreal, who had an emergency. I'm hoping everything is okay. Yes, so what? Know your worth plus tax. And the one I saw is know your worth and then add tax. Tax. All right. There's a lot of Scorpios in the house. It's Virgo season. My birthday is in a couple weeks. Virgos representing. Okay, guys, I am out of here for good. Yes, child. Rules came in and said it was like a belly button. Ooh, child, that's small. You hear me? Pinky the housewife said that's small. Yes, it is. No. Like I said, don't even pull that out. If we got another connection. Now, Rules, if you still listening, I guess you did the right thing. I ain't gonna say that. But that man seemed like he had it going on in all other areas of his life. Executives flying in, limos, and this and that. I don't know. I thought, child, I ain't gonna say I would have worked with the belly button, but we would have been able to work something else out. That's on periods. You got it like that, child. Yes, Karma Girl, Virgos representing. Happy birthday to anyone that is a Virgo. Happy birthday if you were a Leo and your birthday just passed. You guys have a great, great night. I am out of here. Thank you again to the panel. Thank you again to the mods. Thank you again to the cutie crew. And thank you again to all of you cuties. Happy belated birthday, Basham. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Teresa, in advance. To anyone that's celebrating a birthday, happy birthday. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Chat with you guys soon. Bye.